They have I think they have
Hello,
figured it out,
everyone.
but they haven't got
Yeah, we're
complete
playing the
consent.
good one, chat. Yeah, people can hear us now. But we're playing the complete trilogy, and sorry, the complete saga. Complete saga. This means movies 1 through 6. You know, the only movies.
Sex. These are the classic titles that are perfect in every way and did not need to be re-released with another 3 additional movies stapled to it.
Yeah. um, close this. But we will be starting with mocks in just a second, which is why I have not set the stream category yet. Let me make sure I mute Opera completely. Yeah, Opera is muted. That's good.
Crafty Knight says they're making a new figure again of a certain pug.
Yes, I saw this, and we will be able to see this in a moment. There we go. Okay. But hello, everyone. How you all doing?
I blew through all my kibble last time. I can't assault you anymore.
Busted. All right. Let me go ahead and grab OBS here. Let me go here.
Noma, I'm telling you, just go to Walmart, grab a poster, just buy a poster board and a project board. You'll be good.
What is Noma doing? Oh, the background, yes.
She says she needs a neutral space for mocks. I'm like, dude, just go to Walmart.
Yeah, poster board.
It's like
Hobby Lobby, Walmart.
Just buy a poster board and then a project board, like the trifold one. So you put the poster board down, then you put the trifold behind it, and you have like literally just a blank white space. That'll cost you like $6. I'm not even joking.
It's so easy, possibly less.
If you want to know why my mocks always look professional, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. The power of light, like overhead light plus piece of flat cardboard that's like single color.
Resolution?
Not me going to a landfill to post pictures of my mocks.
Heading out into the garage shed or something, like the garden shed or whatever.
Oh, what the hell?
It's true.
How do I set the resolution? Oh, I should just do it on this screen, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm floating in a weird screen space, and for some reason they've once more moved the thing in VTube Studio that lets you just set the overall resolution. So I'm in a weird way.
Trixon says to remember to ping the Discord.
Yes. Let me grab this really quick.
You put a lot of R's.
Yeah. 1 second. Let's see. Wait, Donek sent me a message. Oh, Donex is asking if they can submit something.
Donex forgot to submit their mock. Laugh at him.
Yeah.
Laugh at this user.
I'm still laughing at the previous stream when Trixon mentioned that he like twisted his nuts by accident.
Yeah.
But then his
I should put us back on the waiting room. I'm stupid.
But then his dog was just like staring at him. so that just puts a funny image in my head where his dog is just like he twisted his nuts, laugh at him.
My thought is the dog is the one that cast the spell. I've had enough of you. You haven't given me treats today. Twist your balls.
Put stream category on just chatting right now. Somebody remind me to change it over once.
This is the story.
Revisionist history, but for ball twisting.
Yeah, revisionist history, but you know.
Let me. If
for something even gayer.
Just, oh my god.
That's true.
Come on, where is it? I'm sorry, chat, and I've got to take my microphone off of interview mode as well. so it can
This
actually
is
be
interrogation mode now.
The second you take it off of interview mode is when this truck beeping starts happening.
I would be so pissed.
Troll, hip, troll, hip, troll, hip.
Okay. Set resolution. There we go. So now it should look fine on OBS. If I unhide it really quick. Where is it? Oh man, where is it? Oh, here we are. Oh, that's not right at all. Why?
There's no dog involved in my torsion scare.
Why is it doing that? Okay, 1920 by 10 fucking 80. There we go. Bang. Now it should work. Now it should be right. And then set resolution. There we go. Okay. Good. There we go. Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. With that, we are... Wait, has Dunnock submitted?
There's a cheap floating on the wing.
There's someone on the wing.
Flappy Bird.
I'm gonna have to tell Dunnox that we might not be able to get the stuff in.
Salute. Next stream.
Ah! Hello, everyone. Ow! You can't even see it here!
Get that guy.
I have to be on the tits window for you to see this! Ah!
That guy.
Okay. Let me... I'll be right back, chat. Oh, damn it!
Frank and John.
Who's schizophrenia, Rad Rain?
Ah!
Oh, Obsidian to you, and he's not even here.
Are you done? Fuck! Oh my god! Chat! 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 Chat!
Oh,
Chat!
wait, is Obsidian the person from last time saying they had like 100,000 saved up for them?
Oh my god! This is absurd! Ah! Well, we're not doing anything today. I wanted to play Lego Star Wars and look at Mox. I wanted to play Lego Star Wars and look at Mox. Oh my Jesus fuck. Okay.
Chat, get that guy.
I'm thinking of that
No.
fucking audio clip. Get that motherfucker.
You know what?
I think that was it. I think that was all the rap ratings.
Ah! No. Okay. Thank God. I can use this now. Okay, go ahead. Oh, fuck. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, chat. You can keep going. Go ahead. Ah! Oh, Rab's home. Hello, hun bun. Oh, shit, that's not connected to my face. Alright, well, I just... Hi.
It's raining outside. It's really
Oh, nice. Okay, this first one is by Udrin.
Yeah, this one's fun.
Yes,
We got
actually, it is a Nidiki-like.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
noted, but very, very based.
Mm-hmm.
Get Nidiki.
I don't know Nidiki.
Oh, fuck, what happened to Nikita?
I'm here. Why? What?
Oh, you blended in with the mock.
Get tequila. Get tequila.
Okay. But
I love
the
the,
name of this character. I hope I'm not posting this too early for the next stream. No, you're not. Shiono is a mutated vortex. Oh, how sad. who fell victim to Makuda's experiment, which left her as a monstrous abomination. Ever since her mutation, she was an outcast, and it weighted heavily on her. It made her question her usually manipulative ways, since she had always lived. Since she had to live among Rahi, which could neither be bribed nor manipulated by her words. She had to live by raw strength for years. Originally, she thought that it was just different application of her life principle of selfishness is essential for survival, like how it was for many other vortex. However, she always had trouble with smaller Rahi, which worked in swarms. Since she'd become very observant during her isolation, it made her question a lot of things, because she noticed these small Rahi often sacrifice themselves for their brothers and sisters. After Spherus Magna, I think this is just a misunderstanding of how swarm tactics work. Kitty, what are you doing? Spherus Magna was unified again. She was caught again by a mysterious being and got hypnotized into attacking a new Toa. Eventually, a male vortex, Kralvi, also known as the Quasi-Toa of Iron, was assigned to defeat her and bring her to the Order of Montanui. But when he defeated her, she got back to her sentences, and due to Kralvi's mistrust in the Order, he let her live with him. Much to the protest of Akama and the other Turaga, Shiono wants to make it up to Gravali, and because she still feels a bit guilty about what she did during her hypnosis, she tries to support him wherever she can, much to his annoyance. Though he doesn't regret saving her, even if he can't admit to himself. Though he doesn't regret saving her, even if he can't admit it to himself. Okay, he acts like he regrets saving her, I see. About the Mach, I actually gave her gear functions. She can spin her torso around via gear and her abdomen, and you move one of the arms, the opposite arm moves as well in the same direction. Neat! Jesus Christ! That was a lot to read, but that's okay.
We gotta get down to like a single paragraph.
Yeah, I think chat. It helps to proofread your stuff and to be like try to be concise with it. That's like I'm gonna people are, this is the part of the stream where a lot of people are gonna leave. That's one of the few parts where I can advocate consulting ChatGPT. It can help you consolidate the details of a paragraph into something small and comprehensive. Now, I'm not trying to bite Udrin's head off for this or anything. That's fine.
My recommendation would be 3 to 4 sentences max. You don't need too much more than that.
What'd you say, Takeda?
It helps.
What'd you say, Takeda?
I don't remember.
You just said something, goddammit.
Jeebs, just to spite you, I will drop the entirety of Blood Meridian.
Oh, don't.
That's true. Yeah, mucho texto this guy.
Oh, so this is the Quasi-Toa of Iron. Should I kill her? No, that would be against the code, and I didn't hear that she herself killed anyone. But if she would commit murder, if given enough time, what if she would commit murder if given enough time? Fuck me, I can't read today. Or what if I could actually...
This guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, little guy. I was kind of possessed. Sorry. That's all you have to say. Oh, he's tapping his foot, by the looks of it. 3 months after Cravali saved Shiono. Have fun with your fellow Toa friends, dear. You'll do great. I should have left her in the captivity of the Order. Alright, let's talk about the Mach itself.
So
this is interesting because it indicates that there's like a certain pattern that certain species can conform to, like Vortex and Toa, when mutated, might adopt this very Nadiki-like look.
Yeah, I think the question there is what they were mutated by, because it was very specifically Rudaka's spinner that turned Nadiki into a spider. So I
Right.
feel like there's probably a bit of an ironic choice by Udrin here to make a Vortex also have that same kind of spider lower torso. Um, I could be overthinking this a little bit, but I think that's just a fun little kind of recognition of, oh yeah, the last time a Vortex had anything mutation related in like canon, it was a Vortex mutating a Toa. So it's kind of a fun way to spin it on its head that way. Mata blue is nice. Those
Yes.
translucent piping pieces are good. The use of a Gali Nuva chest piece as a sort of chest plate is good. Shaping is concise and simple, feels like an official set overall, which like again, Udrin, you do a really good job of keeping things within like original set parameters. So I'm also pretty expressive with the fact that it's got multiple different points of posing. So yeah, nice work.
Yeah.
Gonna say
Um,
I like the torso of like the waist with the gears. That looks really good how that flows.
the Cow Nuva. Bun. I'm sorry, that is really loud. I'm just letting you know. Actually, wait, type? Okay, just type carefully. Alright. No, the Cow Nuva is a really nice touch. Detail of the little bit on the head is also very nice. I like the flex pipes being used for like the leg supports. Actually, I'm not sure how those are connecting. In any case, yeah, they're plugging directly into those things, but I don't believe those parts can connect like that. You know, they got those little gun barrel pieces at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's an interesting little connection point. I noticed that too.
How is that actually? Oh, I know how it's being connected. It's one of the spacers with the two pinhole with the two pins
Yeah.
on them. All right, very interesting. Dan, do you have anything you'd like to share, or you already said enough about this?
I already said I love the waist construction with the gear functions.
Absolutely. All right. This next one, this is by Radical Monarch, I believe.
They've been iterating on this one bit by bit.
Yeah. All right.
Jesus.
Now it actually looks like Gurren Lagann. Don't worry, the teeth are coming next. Okay. Actually, it's looking really good. Might read you the hip joints. Don't know if they'll hold. Might need a gear turntable, which I do not have. The insides are mounted with two ball joints and mixel joints. They don't move with the torso. If you build this guy, you'll have to position them yourself when posing the torso. I might actually connect the bottom half of the series of mixel joints as well. I don't know yet though. All right, cool. Yeah, it actually does look
yeah.
like yeah.
It's really shaping that way, quite literally. I was asking questions earlier when they were posting whips about this that CCBS shell is meant to be the sort of nose bridge, because like I believe like Logon doesn't have or no, it's Gurren that doesn't have a nose, or it has kind of like a skull sort of shape. So I'm curious to see how the rest of the uh, body is going to look once it's all assembled that way. Uh, I definitely recommend probably getting a larger turntable piece if you can, even if it takes a little bit more re-engineering. I feel like that's going to leverage the coherence of this build's shape a lot more, and probably just guarantee a lot less concern about other smaller joints snapping. But that's yeah. I mean, yeah, red and light blue is good. The fact the head build fits relatively scalar with everything else is also fantastic. It's nice.
For those who don't know, chat, in the Gurren Lagann series, all the mechs, well, most of them, they mostly look like heads with arms and legs. It's only when the two mechs of the two male leads at the beginning connect, like one of them literally stabs the other one into the top of his into the top of his unit, that they actually fuse and become like a proper mech. So that's why it's got a face on top and a face on the bottom. Like they're both like individually their own thing. I like the trampoline in the middle of the living room. That's a nice touch, Monarch. Dan,
Oh, yeah.
do you have anything you'd like to share?
I noticed that.
Got a cat.
I'm here for home reno. Oh yeah, boy.
What are you doing, you little shithead? No, don't touch that.
Dan. Oh no, he walked away.
Daniel
Sorry, I'm
AFK.
in the middle of something. I'll be right
Oh
back.
yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. The back details are really interesting. Yeah, this is coming along very nicely though. Holy shit, look at all that detail.
Shave this little
You're.
Very nice, Monarch. This is gonna be beefy and big once it's finished too. Holy shit, nice work. Ah!
shit.
To everybody who submitted something, namely Dunix and Gamma, I think we're gonna have to save you all's for next time, because I'm already kind of getting overwhelmed by things, and I don't want to stress out too much. So we might have to look at your stuff next stream. I'm sorry to say. So Gus had just posted this. This is all that Gus had submitted. Ew.
Yeah. Gus with their
who are
classic.
these characters? I just see Starscream and Starscream again.
I mean, yeah, it's a Transformers symptom. You have a lot of like recolored, different named clones. I know Thundercracker's an official one. I don't know about Acid Storm though. But yeah, these are just different Starscream like variants. They're part of a group called the Seekers.
I see. They are silly little guys. I like them.
They are right.
All right. This next one is actually really interesting. This one is by Avelki. And the name on this is Dion Toa of Botanics. Oh, it's a bow Toa. Okay, I already like this. Leader of Avelki's team. He's the oldest as battle hardened as he is kind. He regularly acts as a mentor and peacekeeper between the rest of the team, living by the phrase, "Be strong enough to be gentle." Hey, I like that. That's neat.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's all right. He wields a machete.
Quickly on the Gurren Lagann mock. Absolutely based, except for the fact that it's Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is trash. Double dabs.
Oh my god!
I had
That's
to
an
piss
argument
someone
we'll
off
have to
today.
have one day. That's an argument we'll have to have one day, Jan. You might be
Also,
right. I'll admit that you might be right, but I did enjoy the show a lot.
Also, I love this. I love this mock, and
Yes.
Donix is asking to join.
Yeah, sure, why not? Welcome, Dunix. Alright, he wields a machete
fuck did you
and
just
his
say about
jungle
Gurren
shield,
Lagann?
which he reinforces with his Kanohi How to guard himself from others. I included an extra shot of an older version to show some creative process. Very neat. Let's take a wee look here. I love the construction. If it were actually... do all these parts actually... No, they don't all come in this color. It would be really cool, though.
Unfortunately.
So this
I
is
really
how
love
he was
the-
originally.
I really love the custom feet.
Yeah, using the stars feet. Pretty cool.
I like, I love the spiky rose aesthetic. The
It's
thorny
giving-
vine.
It's giving Swamp Fire from Ben 10 because of the red thorns and the dark green. With the dark blue is also kind of a nice accent color. I think this is a better color palette than the previous version, which had the lime instead of the dark red. And just makes it overall coherent. My one thought is that the lime green sort of eye color brick
Agreed.
might want to be changed for a different color. Maybe red, maybe a pink.
Yeah.
so that way you keep a floral aesthetic across the rest of the build.
No, I mean that's literally what I was going to say. It's actually pretty neat that you've managed to combine all these colors together without any of them like really dominating or throwing the rest of it out of whack. Except for the eyes, I do think the trans lime green eyes are kind of throwing it off a bit, and I would swap them out with either blue or red.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
red.
Yeah. I think the trans orange would probably be really nice.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
think trans orange might get a little bit too loud, a bit too away from the color.
Oh,
scheme.
they are like supposed to be glowing eyes, so you do want them to kind of grab attention a little bit.
Yeah.
But color scheme wise is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I mean,
it
trans
deviates a little
orange
too much.
meshes with bright red pretty well.
Fair. Also, hi guys, I'm here.
Hello,
Gotcha.
Dunex.
Gurren
Yeah, I'm
Lagann is
sorry,
trash, and I'm not apologizing.
I'll fight you.
No, I'm willing to
I'll
admit
do-
you might be right. I'm willing to admit you might be
I'll
right.
do you
There's a
one
good
better.
chance
I'll
you
suck
are.
you.
Let's get to the mock.
Good mock.
Excellent mock. I love the construction. This look like you look at this, it's like, yeah, this is a Toa.
And
Yeah,
it feels like a pretty official build too, honestly.
It does.
Yeah, it feels sort of like a Metro build, especially with just having the Metro arms and chest.
I really love those custom legs a lot. Like those, how they form into like this perfect like boot shape.
They got the bell bottom aesthetic, very nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
it is very
do. That's
nice.
what that's making me think of.
Bell bottoms
Yeah.
always go hard.
I think the 2009 like lower shelf like ankle joint pieces. That's the way you can in canon give your character bell bottoms.
Yeah.
I flipped those upside down and put them underneath a CCBS shin piece to make flared boots on my Toe of Fire.
Yeah, they also make good knee guards. Like those are just so useful pieces.
They're really good.
Dan,
I'm
you
so
scared the
glad that
crap out of
happened.
me when you said that.
What
Knee guards. Anyway.
knee guards? Why did that scare you?
Nothing. For reasons I won't touch on.
Deeply confused.
Shit.
Did I bring up some childhood trauma of a crushed knee?
Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah,
I like
boy.
the subtle asymmetry with the red
Yeah,
thorns.
boy, I mean,
Yeah.
boy.
I see. Where does this piece being used on the top of the thigh come from, by the way?
Bent
That is from the Ben 10 sets. That's why I was saying it's giving Swamp Fire a little bit. There were some
Because it's-
small little accent pieces that were on. I think those pieces were on Big Chill, but there were a bunch of little like adornment pieces which you could get on your mix of Swamp Fire. I forget the name of the Prism one, Chromastone, and then you had Big Chill. And all three of those had little things that you would slot into their specific, like thigh or upper arm joints.
Dude, the Ben 10 sets were like actually
Wait, let's not
good.
go off into a tangent. I'm sorry.
Parts are good, and the part use on this mock is good. Tying it back. There we go.
Agreed.
I want to mention, if you're interested in building this mock for real outside of stud.io, that I'm pretty sure Zeontro has that mask in dark green.
Yes, and actually, this ties well to a question that Chair Chen had.
I am
Tahu's mask?
100%. I am 100% gonna shill Zeontro right now.
Oh, he's great. He's great. I love him.
I mean,
But wait, I
most
wanted
of those
to
pieces do
mention something.
exist.
I wanted to go off into a tangent about something. Edel did ask, is that Tahu's mask? So, at the beginning of the series, the mask itself didn't exactly denote the character, though that is eventually what it became. So you had several characters that all wore the same mask, just maybe in a slightly different color, or even sometimes the same color. So that's technically what we call a how. But, yes, you could technically say, yeah, that is Tahu's mask also.
It's the face of Matanui in 2001.
Yes, very true. Those feet are fantastic. I love those.
Use
Alright.
the stars feet, baby. Stars feet are good.
Moving on, Noma, who refuses to get a cardboard background for this stuff and risking showing bare back right there.
Apparently there was a
Tahu revamp.
apparently there was a peen in the background, and they had to delete it. She had to delete it. In one of the
Noma, I
photos.
swear to God, you're gonna get blacklisted.
$6 at Walmart. Come on.
$6.
Noma saying, don't show the first one.
Don't show the first. Okay, fine. Wait, don't show the first one. You deleted it? Noma, I swear to God, I have to go back to the stream while I'm at work tonight, and I have to blur all of that. I have to blur everything on screen.
Oh, I'm
Lord.
so sorry, Cheeb.
Just
Anyways, this is a good evolution.
okay. Anyway, I love the team. Hi, Noma. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing?
I didn't
How you
tease
doing?
you. I caught it too
It's a-
fucking late.
You fucking
It's as
sniper.
simple as cardboard background.
And with this, you're risking 4chan looking up that tree in the background and discovering where you live.
I still don't understand how that works, but all right.
It's
freaks
4chan,
that are
they
really
found.
good at... Sorry.
A flagpole pointed at the sky. They were able to locate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen, and like there was one I saw
Well, they did
where
from
they had
planes.
like they also did it by like a fucking blade of grass. Like it was
Yep.
pointing to the ground with nothing else around. It's like, oh yeah, it's there. It's like what?
It's a
they,
good
they are
build,
they are
Noma.
wizards.
Yeah,
It's a
good
good build.
good evolution
I
of
appreciate the shaping on this one because it's a it's a same shape as the original 2015, same silhouette, but kind of a bit more toned, if that makes sense. Rather than just
Yeah.
basic CCBS bones, you've got more toning in a lot of the limb construction. Just because I think more parts helps thicken out those shapes. I am amused that Golly is the biggest so far in terms of.
Noma has a
Originally I wanted to make Kopaka the tallest, but it didn't. It did not end up working out that way.
My thought on that is that Golly being larger because she's in bodies of water and kind of fits into the deep. There's a specific aquatic animal phenomena where they're bigger.
deep sea gigantism.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know if it's specifically deep sea gigantism, but there's like things in water grow bigger because the water acts as like a ballast that helps manage most of their weight. But
Yeah. Also, I
Yeah.
do want to apologize. I saw it when I was looking through the photos, and like, fuck, I deleted it. I didn't know you already had a fucking
Noma.
in a
It's
drive
okay.
or
I
whatever.
just have a little bit of frustration at the moment. This is also why I'm not able to. Don X, I'm sorry. This is why we also won't be getting to yours. I'm sorry to say. It's because
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm a little bit overwhelmed at the moment, and I'm just trying to keep my head cool.
It's
Sorry, I
That's
didn't
fine.
do
real.
that.
For those
I'm
who want
probably
to
gonna
see,
head out
join
after
Discord.
this one just because I got some other stuff I gotta go handle.
Of course.
Yeah,
But-
I'm
Have a good
LJ.
rest of the stream. Enjoy beating. Remember, Dan. Remember your prerogative. Kill sheep in Lego Star Wars.
So LJ asks, are
Speed
we
bastard.
going for message for the host? Are we doing mocks first from now on? Why the change? Because it works better for the basic overall stream pacing. LJ. In the past, for a while now, I felt like stopping partway through the stream, like even after an hour or two, has really, really killed the momentum. Especially for me, like I'll sometimes come back from it like I skittered to a halt way too quickly, and I'll be really tired, and I'll start getting tired through the mock section. So I might as well do it when I'm at my highest energy, you know? Because this way I can be more invested in the game later on, and we don't have to worry about people falling off just because I changed the stream category, though apparently that's not an issue. Yeah. Anyway, I do like Tahu. He looks pretty cool, Noma.
Thank you.
I hope you get something you can swap out that.
I
with.
won't be posting any mock photos until I get something, because I basically compromised your stream way too many times, and I'm getting
It's
irritated with
okay,
myself.
Noma.
So
It's okay.
No, it's
okay.
not. I don't want you to get fucking banned because of me.
I'm not gonna get banned. I don't have enough people looking for reasons to get me banned yet, but I do have to go. Probably blur that out.
Sorry, you can just
It's
cut
alright.
that completely from the stream.
It's alright.
Right
I
here,
thought
you
But-
can see
I thought
the
I,
titty.
I
Yes.
thought I got it in time, but anyway, I'll see you later. Bye.
Alright. Do you want to stick around for the rest of Mox?
I mean, I can, but you were just talking about how you were very overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed, but I need people to talk about Mox with me.
Okay, I'll
I'm
stick
still
around.
here.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed, but overwhelmed with life, not with you.
Not to mention,
But-
Taquita
oh.
vanished.
I was gonna say, where'd she go?
Nikita is gone.
Poof. But something new that I'm working on with new ab articulation. You can finally go
New
side
from
to side.
Crafty.
Oh yeah, so Crafty Knight's working on. I wonder who this could be. But he can actually he crunches and can move side to side, which is really interesting. I wonder how he achieved that.
Wait, so does
So
Crafty
no
make these out of
heads.
does Crafty make these with like Lego parts inside?
Paper.
No.
Nope, all
Paper.
paper.
Really?
Yep.
Paper
Yeah, cool.
articulation.
That's fucking sick. Because the reason I
literally
asked, is
is-
I saw the tube there. I figured that was like a Lego stud.
Nah. I know I know the one you're talking about. It looks like that. You all know what piece that looks like. Just look at it.
The candle
But no.
piece.
I'm looking forward to how he comes out, because holy shit, there's more articulation here. Wow.
The twink is getting an upgrade.
What I
He's
think
good-
I
he's
would do
becoming
here
stronger.
is to achieve the look of the one second, let me grab my hand to denote it. Here we are. Yes, okay. Of this part here, what I think you could do, like, yes, you could put it down to a simple, like, what do you call it? A simple, just a simple drawing on the thing itself. But what you could also do is you could just literally print out a piece of paper with just a really long red stretch on it. You know, color the whole thing red, and then you link the front of it to the front of the chest piece, and then it loops around to the back and back to the front of the chest, you know? Just an idea. But I'm liking how this is coming out so far, Crafty. Very nice.
Pretty cool.
I like that you could just bust out the explainy hands whenever you need to.
I know, I should do that more often. I think that looked that's gonna look so scuffed on stream. Alright, Tributron submitted this. There is also a video of it functioning. I'll see if I can drag that in here in a moment. But that doesn't work with the slideshow thing.
Ooh, that's sick.
But this thing does walk, I think.
It walks and it
Oh, that's cool.
It walks and spins his weapon. It's fucking sick looking.
It reminds me of like one of the Boneheads of Voodoo Island prototypes.
Oh yeah.
For me, it reminds me a lot
Oh,
of
that's cool.
Warmonger from the first Iron Man movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too. Designed by the great beings, Marendar was built to terminate Toa if they became rogue. This mechanical warrior carries himself highly due to their calling, able to articulate his words like poems to those who may heed him. Inserting himself as the true protector of the Matorian. Asserting himself. I think you mean asserting, not inserting. Not insertive, assertive.
Not insert. I love fucking SpongeBob.
As the true protector of the Matoran, if he witnessed any lack of care in if a Toa commits any lack of care in the heart of Motunui, it will only fuel him further to cleansing the universe of these so-called elemental warriors. Neat! Let me see if I can get the video of it actually functioning. Here, let me stream OBS as well. Change stream quality to 15 FPS. There we go. All right. Put this here. Alright, let's see here. Hope this isn't too long.
Ooh, that fucking
Oh yeah, that thing's insanity. I love it.
No, I'm talking about like the title slide. Whole video on YouTube. That's cool. It's just nothing here. Storms.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh fuck. Man, I'm so sorry, chat.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not doing videos again. Yeah. But that's pretty neat. We're not doing videos over again, chat. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all a learning experience. We got to figure it out somehow, right?
I hate my life.
Hey, Tribution, you get the last one though.
Yeah. You get the
That's
last
you.
you get the last video submission, Tributra. Thank you for setting the standard to never do it again.
You're fine.
He was here for a
Lads,
second.
let your thoughts be known on this guy. His build's really interesting.
The big chunky guy, really cool.
To go with the whole bit. Go back to like one photo real quick. He's fucking huge, and he can stand on one leg with what it looks like without very little trouble. That's impressive for a mock of his size.
Absolutely.
Especially the giant backpack that he's got that has batteries in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He has to be
He's
able
probably-
to carry that.
he's probably
It
fucking
does-
hefty as hell.
It does make him look very hefty toward the back, and his actual movements are a little bit stiff looking. But overall,
I will say this definitely looks like a toy, and that's not a bad thing. He
Yeah.
captures that like.
play features. Play features.
I'm trying to think of like the name. You know the little electric robots. Like
Oh,
the little
those
retro ones that you that you put batteries in
yeah.
and they would walk on their own and light up and make lights and sounds.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the dino one, and then the robot one.
Yeah.
yeah,
Roboraptor
yeah. That's what it was.
from
Okay,
WowWee.
this is like unrelated, kind of related. At work, we have one of those. Like just one of those like whatever $15 Adventure Force trash, right?
Yeah.
May or may not be copyright, like because like literally its chest piece is literally its middle torso is Master Chief's from Halo 4.
I saw. Speaking of Walmart stuff, I saw one that's similar, and it looks like it's quite literally just an Optimus Prime with a couple like things swapped out
Yeah.
in a different color.
Yeah, it's weird. Moving on.
Very nice though.
Very nice.
Yeah, great work.
Is very nice.
This
Very
next one
nice.
is a self mock. This is Captain Flarg's self mock, actually. Now, when he first showed me to this dude had trouble standing, so I'm glad to see he actually got that figured out, especially with how bare bones his legs appear to be. And that's fine, I'm not criticizing. Especially since he was able to fix that. Oh, I went too far.
Ooh.
Spoilers for later.
He's achieved
Like
a very
the-
interesting look, combining the Agori helmet with the with Pohat with the 2008 adaptive Kakama.
I like the silver and orange. That's good.
It's a really good
It's co-
combo. I like it.
It's a color combo you don't see much.
It's a shame we couldn't get the wheels in the same color, but that's a bit of a nitpick.
I don't think
I
that
think
piece
those
exists
are-
in orange, does it?
No, it doesn't. I think those
Does what piece not exist in orange?
Oh, I thought those were Chima's Speedor wheels. They're not.
You probably could find a similar orange, like just in rubber band packs on like Amazon or something. To be honest, Flarg, and that you could use there's clearance there for it. There's clearance there for it. That would probably be my solution.
What piece were you saying doesn't come in orange? The tires?
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what kind of tires they are, you could swap them out for something else, like maybe the Chima roller thingies. I'm sure
Those
they
only
like.
those only come in blue
I
and
just
green.
realized I can use my hand piece to denote parts of mocks that I want to comment on, so I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna keep it here.
You know, you should keep like multiple, like you just different pairs of hands just off screen, so that then you could just like pull up different hands to illustrate things.
Like a pointer or whatever.
Overall, the arm construction is also very interesting because it's using CCBS shells for bulking, and it's also using that twisty gear bit from Technic sets for, well, also a bit of bulking. Overall, I like it. I just think the posing could have been a little more dynamic, a little more interesting.
Flark says that these are foam wheels. Foam
Yeah,
tires and wheels.
Wait a minute. There's... Why did it come in a weird order? There's 4 of them. Why is it only showing 2? I'm sorry, Captain. Yeah, everybody, go look in the stream mock submissions. There's more images of him there doing things like bending over. I'm sorry, I've got a little bit of a headache right now, and I can't. Not to mention, it's pretty warm in here. But overall, very nice mock, Captain. I'm sorry, I've been botching everything today. You know what? No, I have to do this justice. 1 second. Okay, find it. There's this
Also,
one.
since it's on screen at the moment, I noticed that the chest piece down in the lower part has whatever that is. It's like a grabber arm from like a Technic set.
Oh, I see it. The little orange bit, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Let me. And like I saved this too. I don't know why it's not showing up, but it's okay. I'm dragging them in so we can take a look at them because I don't want to do anybody injustice here. But there we are. These are the back details. But as you can see, he's very capable of like bending and kneeling some. I don't think he's leaning on the fridge for support there. It does look like the wheels have a locking mechanism in there.
He is most definitely standing on his own power. He's not. He's nowhere. He's nowhere near the fridge. You can tell by the shadow.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. That's pretty neat, though.
Also, Zion Tower says the second wave of Speedors comes in orange and blue. They just have transparent bases instead of dark gray.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Zion. There we are. All right. Very nice, Flarg. All right.
Cheebs, if you'll check
Dan, this
your
is your
DMs
submission,
real quick.
isn't it?
Yes.
Why is it?
Also, if you'll check your DMs real quick.
Oh, shoot. 1 moment. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Dan. It's okay.
Okay. Just letting you know. No pressure.
This is weird. I saved... Didn't you... No. Yeah, no. Kazi's was submitted before yours.
Yeah. Did you like move your way up the lists by accident?
I don't think so. I'm going left to right as I norm... What? That's from last time.
Oh, that's an old one.
That's an old one. What the fuck?
The mock section from hell.
This is a pain. I don't know why it's doing this. Yes, select this folder. Okay, let's scroll back through every... I had to go backwards. I had to go back. I had to go backwards. I have to go backwards because of the thing Noma submitted. There's Kazi's. No, that's not Kazi. This is Dan's. Wait a minute. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I want to die.
It's just it reordered everything, didn't it?
It reordered everything for no reason. What's more, and like.
So that means you have to like scrap and start over.
It didn't save some things.
I'm sorry, Sheeb.
Oh my god. Die. I remember specifically saving everything. I don't know why Kazi's isn't in here, because I remember specifically saving Kazi's. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Delete that. Noma, could you do me a favor?
Sure. What's up?
Could you take a look at chat, just see what people are saying?
Yeah. Toaster's saying that Zion beat him to the explanation of the tires, and Flark says poor sheep. On the YouTube side, let me go over there real quick. Actually, no, I won't be able to see anything on YouTube because I'll just have joined it. But
okay, everything's okay.
I'll be able to see like whatever thing. Oh, okay, I can't see stuff. Miranda Right to Self-Insert fan fiction. How long till it gives itself a force special Toa healing? Tribution says, yay! Sorry, chat. Man, I have the Wallace and Gromit wrong trousers build.
Oh my
Tribution
gosh.
says, ticket please. Crafty Knight says, Secret of the Mimic reference, damn. I'm gonna build more walkers for sure. Crafty Knight. The walkers wasn't awesome, thanks. Breaking news, Fanboy Doggo streamer gains the power of floating hands. May Matinee have mercy on us all. Then they're just conversing with each other. And Udrin says, I saw my boy Gibbo for a split second. You definitely went too far back.
Yeah,
and Gamma
it's
says,
weird, because
the
I
curse
moved
of
everything
Ra.
out. But alright. Okay, we're good to get back to things. I've gotten everything sorted. Dan.
Trixon is offering to read chat if you want him in here.
Sure. Yes, please.
Trixon, get your ass in here.
Makuta Pterodax has cursed this mock section.
He really did.
Dan, go ahead and... Hello,
Rats.
Trixon.
I said it had to be spoken 3 times unbroken.
Trixon, there you go.
There you go. All right.
All right, Dan, go ahead. Please tell us something about the mock. This is this is a version of one of Kazi's characters, right?
Yep. So I think Kazi actually submitted it last time, but this is Zatoa Fashika. I liked his mock so much that I built it, or I built my own version of it, and bought the same mask.
So, chat, as you can see here.
I'm gonna be honest, the ass doesn't look very good on this one.
It's okay, Dan. It's okay.
I fixed it. I fixed it later, but this is like when I actually took photos of the mock, so it was too late.
Something important, chat, is like, I've noticed this on Dan's mocks. He puts the butt relatively low. It should be a little bit up here, honestly, but I understand why he has that trouble.
Well, there's concerns, I guess, about maintaining the range of motion on the hips, because if you put the ass right where it's supposed to be, then they can't move their legs back at all.
No, absolutely. It absolutely.
Yeah, they are. They are a stud higher now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I making my last U inspired mock. I had a problem with having the ass in the correct position, and I literally couldn't move the leg back more than like 5 degrees. It was shit.
Sniff Sniff says, "Screw the dog who speaks in hand. Screw the man who speaks in hands. We got a dog that speaks in hands."
I have thumbs, chat, even though they're not visible.
Oh no! Oh no! He can get the peanut butter.
Oh fuck!
Oh god!
I do love the mock. I love the use of the biggest size CCBS shells in them. I have 2 of those. I just have no idea what to do with them because they're so fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I found that CBS shells used like that make excellent sort of like Gundam style chests.
They do. They got the nice chest point on them.
The chest piece with the heart light and everything. Just it's a very nice visual. But I just had a thought, Dan. If you'd be willing to ponder my query for a second.
Yes.
If you were to I don't know how big the cavern is on the inside between those 2 shells. If you were to put like a Zamor sphere in there, how well would that look?
I don't think there would be enough room.
Damn.
I had a feeling. I was unsure.
Looks really good,
hey,
though.
Trixon.
I also
I know
love
you
the.
could use the.
You know, I could use the.
Use them for your Umbra.
I took that apart. I can't do it. I don't have the parts.
Do it in the future.
Do it in the
And of course, Dan, I
But-
believe you submitted the blue one before, right?
Maybe. I know that.
I know we have
I know that
literally
Kaz-
Kazi submitted this one for,
Yeah.
for later down the
Oh,
line.
you submitted you submitted Gali, not this one.
Ah, okay.
Oh, once
Yeah, I
again,
submitted
we've
Galley.
got. We've got.
I do want to mention Galley does have a similar build to Fashika.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she does. The Mystica revamp.
Wide ass hips.
Very nice
Yeah,
though.
wide
Holy
hips.
shit.
as she should.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Look,
love
the
the.
Target construction's insane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loving so many things. I'm seeing like the classic Metro arms and the torso thing. I'm seeing that 1 foot part that I really like. The from the stars. They made like three. They made it in like 3 colors and no more, and that pisses me off every single day because it's a great part. I love that shin part. It's good to see it in places, or the shin armor part. It's good to see it in places.
There are so many.
They made it in 4: white, red, black, and lime green.
Fuck! I didn't know they made it in lime green.
Didn't they make it in yellow too?
No.
Heels or GTFO,
Actually-
get on my level.
Actually, they might have made it in like Keat orange for the Rakshi, maybe, but
No,
lime green
that
it
had
came
the
on
two
Gresh.
code claw thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, lime green it came on Gresh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have Gresh.
But
My stomach hurts because I
those-
have trapped gas.
Pumpkin loser.
Let out a fucking fat rip right on stream.
yeah, just mute yourself if you don't want to be heard.
Just
I muted,
go
but
right up
I
to the
can't. I actually
microphone
can't get myself
and
to
make it
burp.
everyone's problem.
I actually cannot get myself to burp sometimes. It is a legitimate issue, and I think I have like a malformed esophagus.
Oh god, that actually sounds horrifying.
Oh.
It's a little bit painful, but like if I just push in the
is
right
it
place
like-
on my diaphragm, it comes out.
Is it like if you try you'd puke?
No. Like I actually can't get anything to come up.
Oh,
Don't make
That's-
yourself throw up.
that's-
I'm not gonna
That's
throw
okay.
up.
I know, but that's a common thing.
Back,
that might
ba-
happen, you
ba-
know,
in
that's
in
not
better
worry.
news, back to Le Mock. I like the use
Yes,
of
yes.
the Glatorian bell bottoms as the as shoulder
Knee
pads. I
pieces.
think that
And shoulder
that
pads.
makes for some dynamic flared shoulder pads. Big fan,
It's really nice. Great work, Dan.
Thank
All
you.
right.
as always.
I don't
Is
know
this
why
that one
Kazi's
thing-
isn't showing up. It's in here. I'm looking at it inside the Mox folder. Okay,
Is
let's
this
take a look
that
at this.
one-
Could this whole thing started out because it's going by image names, so it's going like numerically and or alphabetically?
Maybe, but it usually just does it by like the order in which I downloaded them. But anyway, this is Voparak. This is the
It is
guy
the
who ages
Voparak.
everything that comes near him, right?
Yeah, the main villain of Time Trap.
The fucking massive plot hole.
Wait, what do you mean a massive plot hole?
Because at the very end of the story, like during Reign of Shadows, he like grabs the Mask of Time and fucks off, and we have no idea what happened to him.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
forgot
he
about
literally, he
that.
literally just yoinks it and disappears, and we're like, okay, well, fuck.
The Mask of Time is gone.
He literally takes
Look, he
it
kills
from
Velika.
Okama's old man.
Look, he kills
literally takes
Velika.
it- What exactly that is?
I don't know. I'm going to assume that's Velika. Probably isn't.
Well, the build's adorable.
Freefall
Frown.
Toasters suggested that it might be Kazi's has a different file type, maybe.
It normally just saves as a JPEG.
I mean, I have that problem because I take my photos on an iPhone, so I have their shitty proprietary file type.
Right. Well, at least I
know
can
that
actually
was-
see it though.
Yeah,
But,
but I know
okay.
that used to cause issues.
Back to the mock. This is it looks like a combiner build,
It
which
looks.
is pretty neat.
Is that Jet Bug's head? That's based use.
That's
You
one of
love
the
it.
That's from
Hero Factory
the
villain.
yeah
Ah,
the
okay.
first wave to ever have CCBS. I think.
Yep.
I think that's
That was the fire villains. We love to see Hero Factory villains scalped and used for interesting bits and pieces.
Oh,
I know that-
Did Voparak's original blade have some kind of gear functionality to it? Because I'm seeing that here.
I think so. I think so because it was a combo of several models that all had a wrist-mounted gear function thing.
It's like
Yeah,
over
I think
here.
it's Rudaka's spinning blade function on the original Voparak model because it's a combination of Kitongu,
Right.
Sidorak, and Rudaka.
He has two of them. One of them's got Sidorak's claw things, which are like the golly hooks, and the other one has Rudaka's spinning.
So
Pretty
awesome.
neat. He's definitely got the really gangly look about the neck. If you're... Oh, this... I'm so sorry. I'm such a
Iconic
scatterbrain
to the
today.
Voparak.
This was submitted by... Pluto, by the way.
Very
And he hasn't
cool,
given any
Pluto.
details on whether or not he implemented any kind of personal parts limitations on himself. I'm assuming he did. Because I do feel like the neck is a little bit gangly. There could be some ways to bulk that out a bit. It's a bit of a minor nitpick, honestly.
Hot take. I'm thinking. I'm looking at the actual Voparak now, which is like the first time I've ever really looked at him. I think that's probably one of Bionicle's best combiner models.
Yeah, it does look really neat. I love the red flare, because the original Voparak's head is not red, right?
No, it's black.
Yeah, I like red better. I like the color scheme here. It's really neat. It reminds me of Chili.
I was gonna say he looks like Voparak, but he just like made the colors pop a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fantastic work, though.
Yeah.
Great work,
A
Pluto.
worthy successor.
All right. And after that, there's those two. Okay, I don't know why Kazi's didn't make it in. I'm going to have to just drag it in. What is the file type? What is the file type?
.webp.
They're JPEGs.
Fuck.
They are JPEGs. Okay. Fuck it. I'm dragging them in. So, we just saw this. It was the one Dan has.
God damn!
I love. I want to say his version of my character is the definitive version. I love every mod that he made to it.
So
Oh,
this
did-
is your
wait, did he-
character.
Dan,
Right. So you built his, he built yours. I see.
Dan, did those fin pieces, did they come in black and blue molded, or is that like paint?
No, they come in black. That comes on a turtle from Atlantis.
Really? I didn't know about that.
I'd had
they
two
come-
of those pieces, and I thought they were bootlegs because I had no idea where they came from or what they were supposed to fit into.
Navy blue
And
on
you didn't
Kina,
check?
black on a turtle from Atlantis.
It is an excellent build. I love the shaping. It's excellent shaping. It's fucking perfect shaping.
It's
Agreed.
really well done.
I'd say
I
it's
would-
peak.
Perfect.
Peak doesn't even begin to describe it.
I was
Perfect.
Why are people honking their horns outside?
because
Perfect
people are assholes.
Yeah,
Perfect
they are.
hourglass using the Borak shields to get that shaping good. Wide thighs just like the original, so god damn!
But
Fucking excellent.
yeah, Dan, I was talking about earlier. I love the. Well, yours has it too, but like the anchor design.
Praise the
is
ass.
yeah, like all
See,
of it
that's
is just
objectively correct.
it is. But
See,
like
that's what the fixed ass looks like.
Yeah,
the
that
fixed
is a
ass
good
looks
ass.
really nice.
I
That's a
gotta be
pretty
right
good
back. I
ass.
need water.
Okay. I need water.
But
Became a
yeah.
very thirsty boy.
I wonder why. But yeah, no, Dan, like just this version, although you didn't build this one, but still, like the whole thing is just absolutely really nice. And as I said, like the whole the whole anchor, like the use of the anchor, because
you
like
can pick either one you want.
I like the backstory you gave me for the mock, and there was a reason why I was asking about her earlier and whatnot. You'll find out later. But yeah, He looks great.
Thank you.
Fantastic
You're
work,
welcome.
Dan.
And
I mean, it's
since
Kazi. Kazi. This is Kazi. Fuck. But
This is-
also
yeah,
Dan. Fuck.
Kazi did this one.
But
I
yeah,
am
basically, he took my mock and made it like 100 times better by adding like little mods here and there.
Tell me your
Collaborative stuff is always
secrets.
fantastic. Okay, with that, we are ready to move on to Lego Star Wars.
So it goes
and with that, I'm going to bounce.
All right, thank you
As
so much for
well.
dropping by, Noma.
Yep. Sorry
Um,
again, Jabe.
No,
But
no,
also,
don't worry about it. I'm not upset. It's okay. It's just been
Well,
the 4th of July is always a hectic time of year.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
won't.
upset. with
Yeah,
you.
I won't let it happen.
I understand.
again,
I got
so-
really like irate in the moment, but I'm not like God damn it, you ruined my stream or anything like that. You're okay.
Well, no, I worry about getting you banned because like I saw it too late and I was like, oh shit, he hasn't started. I still have time to take it down. I keep forgetting you save these and put them somewhere else.
Yeah,
I should
beforehand.
have DM'd you way before but I didn't think
It's
about
okay,
it.
Noma. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Let's be real. You're mad and disappointed because this is like the 4th
I'm not
time.
mad anymore, honestly. I was mad for all of 5 seconds.
Yeah, but
I was mad for all of 5 seconds.
I'll make something because I'll go out tomorrow and get some like cardboard and stuff and figure something out. Because I also need to make a paint booth in my garage for my parts.
Mhm.
Because like I tried to little project insight for me. I have been trying to paint some Tahoe Nuva blades and make them that very nice literally galaxy look that I got
I'm
from
not
Michael
sure
Podcast.
how well polypropylene takes to paint, though.
It's okay. I did a base coat and it was fine. The problem was the glittery galaxy paint because that comes in a very weird mixture. It needs to have a black base coat in order to show up. But
I'll be right back.
I ended up, I guess I put it on too thick and it was uneven and it started being milky in some areas. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to try and get some of this off. And then it just started to peel off in general. So I don't know.
Damn.
But yeah, so it just kind of sucked. Yeah, I'll have to ask Zion Taro for help because I know he's at least used some of the paint. But the problem is, Zion, I'm using spray paint. Otherwise, I would like do something else.
You fool!
cool.
Yeah, but I have something planned for Dan later because I don't know if you guys know it is his birthday. It's his birthday.
Yes.
Yeah, so happy birthday, Dan. Once he gets back.
Happy
Why
birthday.
did this happen?
Important question about the Lego Star Wars, by the way. Which one?
The good one.
Playing the complete saga, the correct saga, the only saga, the one composed of six episodes.
My favorite one is Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars.
I always forget they literally had like 5 different versions of this game before they went for the complete saga.
I played
Okay, there we go.
the Clone Wars first. I played that when I was a kid on the Xbox 360. That shit slaps.
Cool.
I think it is the prime evolution of the Lego Star Wars formula, and the way that they fucked with the health system in the Skywalker saga is
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember what they did.
All right. Don't lock this. I'm
Alright.
gonna move it down here because for whatever reason,
I-
when I full screen the game, I get it all gets whack-a-majigged.
Let me have a look at chat.
Yes.
I will
yes,
take my
please.
leave. Goodbye, friends. Bye bye.
Thank you for
Have a good
stopping
one,
by,
Donex.
Donex. Appreciate you.
Of course, but hey, this means my mock is first next stream.
Yeah.
Ah,
If
Or it might
if
be
it all
Gammas.
doesn't get messed up, why
it
isn't the
might be.
controller
It might be
working?
gammas, but also.
Free fall
Why
says
isn't the
disrupt.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Free fall says disrupt. Like it knows what a JPEG is. You
But,
want look like I know what a JPEG is?
I have no controller input, so I think we're gonna have to restart this.
We had to restart the game.
But,
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
But Dan, I'm about to bounce, but I just want to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yes, everybody
You're
say
welcome.
happy birthday to Dan.
Everybody docks my birthday. It's great.
Happy birthday.
Anyway, have a good one.
Happy-
I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Have a good one, Noma. Happy July 5th, 2025.
Okay, quit. Quit game, yes.
They'll keep saying they missed
Okay.
theirs. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Dan, you have no controller input right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna load up the game, and then I will invite you to. We're doing this over remote play together, chat, and we tried it out, and it was working great
Until it wasn't.
until it wasn't. Okay,
Campo Blando
so
says happy day of womb escape.
why did it? Okay, okay.
There
Oh,
we go.
okay. Dan, is it working?
It is now.
Okay, great. So me and Dan have already done episode 1, but Dan, do you want to give that a quick run through again anyway?
If you do.
I mean, might as well, and we'll make it quick. We don't have to stop for all the little goodies and whatnot. Replay story? Yeah,
Yes.
let's replay story.
We want to see the
Skip.
funny cutscenes.
Yes, we will, the superior part of the game, we will let those play.
Blood streak because I hope
Trixon.
Jedi Bob shows up. Hi.
Trixon is, what else is chat saying?
Well, I'm gonna look. I'm picking
Alright.
out ones. Straw says jubilation, for it is the spawning day of filthy Daniel Dickhart. May he and his small plastic prostitutes last another 1,000 awesome years. Thank you, Straw.
You know, if you said obulations, I think it would have been a little bit funnier.
Okay, so the game volume is too loud, I can tell. I can tell the game volume is too loud. Which sucks, because I literally just fixed this shit. Why is it on
Oh, this
8?
game is-
I put it on 4. I put it on 4. You keep it on 4.
We
Piece of
restarted the
shit.
game. We restarted the game.
Yes, we did.
This game is just loud by default, honestly.
It is.
I have it on my computer. It could have been me.
But yeah, we're just gonna give everything a quick run through, chat, so don't worry if it seems like we're skipping everything. It's because we've done this once already.
Udor
So
says,
we
"I
don't
find
really
it
have a
funny how-"
need. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Don't
Pick the
worry.
worst time. Udron says, I find it funny how Volparak used to be a stealthy and noble Sidorak species, the highest class of his island, and the mutation makes him look similar to a stealthy and bruiser Kreka species.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know he was a member of a Sidorak species.
There's something that I made a comment on a tiny bit up in here, because we mentioned fucking, there was the Marindar mock, and the incredibly flawed premise of him coming out to destroy Toa if they show disloyalty to the Batoran.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna forget the Toa Empire Ultimate Universe? Like,
And it's almost like this character was made after the fact or something.
Yeah.
honestly, if I ever,
More
if I
or
ever,
less.
if I ever pick up the fucking, pick up the pen again and start working on rejigging Bionicle, as I am wont to do, I am unexisting Marindar.
Have
Just
you
unexisting.
listened to what was it?
Revised.
Bionicle Revised yet, Trixon? I think
Not
that you could pick up some very good direction from that alone.
LJ says, message for Chief, what does Rab think about the power of the hands? I feel like those nails probably wouldn't be best for certain activities.
The power of the hands. Oh my god.
Yeah, remember
we know
everybody-
we already have confirmation that Rab likes the hands, and they made her feel different. My model's hands.
Oh, don't talk about that shit.
Reminder to everybody, trim your fucking nails.
You said it was the box? Which box?
The one in our room, Rab. It's the big blue box. Right there.
This guy.
Yeah. One sec, chat. Pick whichever one you want, but one of them has a really good attribute on him.
This guy, he's mine.
Yes.
Why is he
Gamma
so...
says Zahando.
Why is he so... He's so funny.
That's one of the new ones. I'm sorry, I was showing Rab where I left a pal for her in Pal World. Yeah. Skip. I love the text crawl, but we would be here all day if we sat through all of them.
Invasion of Naboo. It's happening.
I think I've got to turn Trixen up.
I'm trying
Dan,
so
speak.
hard. If I move my mouth closer to my microphone, I would be deafening.
No, I gotcha. Dan, speak.
Yes.
Say purple caterpillar.
Purple burglar alarm.
We'll let chat decide if you guys are like too quiet.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
I gotta. If I ever meet somebody with a thick Scottish accent again, I gotta ask them to fucking say that. And
Purple
just
burglar
watch
alarm.
them.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Straw at me and says I regularly trim my nails. Speaking of, interested in a snack, Tricky? No, I'm okay.
Interested in a snack, immediately setting things up for disappointment. Speaking of disappointment.
Him!
He's the funniest character we've ever had, and he's totally not the bad guy of this entire trilogy.
There's a thing that I noticed about comic relief characters that is probably why people hate them.
They're not funny?
It's not that they aren't funny, it's that the entire story stops for them to do their little joke.
Yeah,
like,
this is
I've
true.
seen clips of there was a character in a Spyro game, I forget what it is, but like people are having like exposition that's moving the plot forward, and the exposition will stop so that he can do his funny little thing,
It's the
and
thing,
then it
like,
will resume once he's done. And the same thing was going on with Jar Jar in the clips that I've seen of him. You had like the battle for Naboo, and he's like, you know, the battle is happening, and then it stops, and he does his funny little thing, and it feels like nothing's happening while he's doing his funny little thing. It's like, oh, this motherfucker. And then you
And what's
finally
funny
get to
is-
put your eyes back on the relevant thing.
I think you could have had Jar Jar doing funny stuff in the background while people are talking. And what's so frustrating about that is that they show that they can do that. They show that they can do that with Jar Jar. Because, of course, he's fiddling with stuff in Watto's junk shop after Qui-Gon... immediately as Qui-Gon is like, on his way out, saying, we're leaving, Jar Jar, put that down. And Jar Jar, of course, you know, he accidentally hit something. And they could have done that when he's initially interacting with, like, the little mechanic droid, you know? And they didn't. They just didn't. So yeah, no, absolutely. If you're gonna have a character that's there for comedy, have them doing their thing in the background. I remember
It's
seeing
not even have
a
them doing
scene-
their thing in the background. Have it actually be relevant to the plot. Don't stop
that
the
too.
plot. for
No,
them to make a
I'm
joke.
saying at minimum. At minimum, have them doing it in the background without directly interrupting or completely subtracting from the overall tone. Because there's ways to do that. There's ways to do that. But yeah, having it relevant is probably like ideal. Also, I get so confused with the color of the lightsaber because of the ring around the player model.
Oh, this makes me feel like they should have inverted it, huh?
Yeah, they really should have. It's annoying. Ahmed Best will never escape his legacy as Jar Jar Binks. I don't care how many times they let him play a Jedi. He will always be Jar Jar to me. Poor guy.
He's a really nice guy, which is very sad.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
God, those movies ruined so many people's careers.
They ruined some people's lives.
Yeah, the kid who played
Yep.
Anakin, straight up.
That was
like,
it Jake
that-
Floyd?
Jake Floyd, yeah, I think. He's straight up, like, he died. He got into like a car chase with the cops and died.
He's dead? I thought he was in prison.
I'm 99% sure. No, I'm 99% sure dude died.
I don't think
Hold
Jake
on.
Floyd is dead. Somebody, well, actually, Trixon, can you verify that really quick? I don't think he's dead. I thought he just had like a really bad criminal record now. I
James
know
Earl
Aaron
Jones
Carter
did,
is dead.
James Earl Jones did pass away, which is technically Darth Vader.
This is true.
Oh, where the
And now
Not
Darth
Vader.
Vader is going to be AI in continuance instead of actually getting another.
Instead of
voice
getting
actor.
like somebody who has like whose voice is on par, or somebody with just the vocal dexterity to be able to do a similar voice.
Which makes me
Or
really
even
upset.
just
he is
another
alive.
strong performance that could also function for that kind of character. Doesn't even have to be the same. Just has to be strong.
He is alive. I could have sworn.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think he's dead.
In 2015, police responded to an alleged assault by Lloyd on his mother. On June 17th, he was arrested in Fulton County, South Carolina, under the name Jake Broadbent for reckless driving without a license and resisting arrest. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
He failed to stop at a red light while driving on a trip from Florida to Canada, which initiated a high-speed chase across multiple counties. He was charged with failing to stop for officers, resisting arrest, reckless driving, and driving without a license. At a hearing on June 22nd, his bail was set at $10,700. His mother stated that he refused to speak with her, and the police refused to give him psychiatric medication. She was unable to have him transferred to a psychiatric hospital for 10 months because no beds were available. Oh boy. How do I always
Like-
how do I always do this to us?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, okay, here's the thing, like, in regards to Floyd, people might look at the situation and initially ask, like, how on earth did being in these movies, well, being in that first movie ruin his life? He was, like, he had an acting career even before then. To understand that the stress of what people put him through after he was in the movie was compounded on top of the stress that George Lucas put him through during the movie. George Lucas took him to like 5 interviews a day at some point, I think. Which is just cruel and unusual for a child. Because, oh, yeah, we had the cute little kid in the movie. Cute little kid. People are gonna love the movie because we had the kid.
Not
Especially my
cool
friend
on his
Jeffrey.
part, but I don't wanna also take away from the fact that there were a lot of people who bullied the shit out of him for being in that movie.
Yes, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It compounded it. It compounded it.
Yeah.
The movie was both a stressful experience
Paul
for
says
him to
Lloyd.
actually take
He's
part in.
Trixan. You have the wiki open. Yes, I know. Freefall is
Wait,
angrily correcting us. It's not Floyd, it's Lloyd.
Lloyd. Lloyd! That's right. This one's not dead because his name is Lloyd.
And he was a white kid.
Stop.
Thank you, Dad, for further explaining the joke.
There is also a white Floyd who got who died in that fucking hole in the ground.
There's a Pink Floyd too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love Pink Floyd. I love The Wall.
Funky.
I love Nostalgia
never
Critics The
actually
Wall
heard-
review.
I've actually never heard any of Pink Floyd's music.
Yes, you have. You've had a radio at some point in your life.
I probably have heard it, but I haven't heard it like under the context of knowing, oh, this song is by Pink Floyd.
I haven't
I
listened to
love
Pink
Nostalgia Critics The Wall review.
Let's not get into the Nostalgia Critics Wall review.
Reminder that Fenna has ties to the Bionicle community.
Horrible thing. I had completely eradicated all existence of that horrid abomination.
It's like a stain like on the term Pink Floyd. Just the name. Like you always have, whenever you think of The Wall, you also think of Nostalgia Critics review.
Do you think Pink Floyd like could sue Nostalgia Critic
No, because it's
for
a
defamation?
review. No, it's a review. It falls under fair use, and it's defamation.
It also falls under journalism, which is legally lying about people.
We're taking strong stances today, huh?
Okay, fun fact. The definition of journalism does not say anything about the truth.
That's true. Come on.
You can literally make up shit sometimes, and if there's any justice in the world, you will get sued for it.
Yeah, no, I don't think it qualifies for defamation. Because it's kind of like proving, like in court at least, it's kind of like proving a copyright issue. It's apparently very difficult to prove a copyright issue. You know?
It's very difficult to prove a copyright issue without enough money to pay off lawyers.
Sometimes even when you have enough lawyers, especially like comically aggressive lawyers like Bungie.
The corporate world is full of fucking leeches that all need to fucking die.
Hey,
if it's any consolation, it looks like Bungie's going to lose that lawsuit because they're just due to their sheer incompetence.
Oh, they're gonna lose part of that. They're gonna lose that lawsuit partially because instead of archiving their shit, and I'm doing air quotes.
They vaulted it, which is another word for deleted
it.
Well, they have the content, but they don't have access to a build that can run that content. Is the funny thing.
Which means that they don't have access to it.
Yes.
They can't.
Well, they technically have the file, but they can't open it. They can't open it. Nobody can open it.
Yeah. So effectively, they don't have it.
Yeah.
You've tossed it into a black hole. That's a hell of a vault.
You see, it's not compatible anymore, and it's like, then you fucking deleted it.
Yeah. It's useless.
LJ says, message for the hosts. Jar Jar is what happens when a newborn Gungan doesn't get enough oxygen, or when the mother...
No! Say that again.
It says, message for the hosts. Jar Jar is what happens when a newborn Gungan doesn't get enough oxygen, or when the mother has a little too much to drink before getting a test.
Well, here's the thing. Jar Jar doesn't have a deviated septum. To my knowledge.
What does that have to do with this?
Look up the... Wait, actually, that's a good point. I don't think a deviated septum has to do with fetal alcohol syndrome. Actually, no. The fetal alcohol syndrome, you don't have one at all, I think. Trixon, can you verify?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so to get back on the previous topic of childhood actors that did bad things.
Right.
Do you guys remember a show called Pair of Kings on Disney XD?
I do not, actually.
I watched like a documentary about that show because I remembered watching that as a kid, and it's like, I remember there was like a controversial thing because like one of the main characters just got up and replaced midway through the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out, it was because he got multiple DUIs in like one go.
Oh my god.
Not only did he get multiple DUIs in one go, he was 19.
He was what?
He was 19 years old and got multiple DUIs.
Oh, lovely.
He also didn't have a driver's license yet.
I'm not seeing...
See, that was integrated comedy. Right there, that was integrated comedy. That was... One of the droids accidentally bumped another droid and that made him go... Bloop! Yet the scene was still progressing.
Alright, time to drive under the influence.
I'm not seeing a correlation between a deviated septum and it's just, there are two things that can happen. I think they can happen at the same time. The AI overview says it can be related. The AI overview says it can be a related structural anomaly that may be present in some individuals' FASD. I don't trust the AI, but that's all I'm getting. That's like linking the two. So it's like that could be the case.
Yeah, I just understand like common symptoms of fetal alcohol syndrome are like major, like prominent, not prominent, but like minor facial features not forming, like the little.
There's a smooth connection between the upper lip and the nose. There's a smaller upper lip, smaller eyes, and those features typically don't change as they get older.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's also related to poor judgment, lack of ability to pay attention, stuff like that.
That's true. I keep getting confused with which one I am.
It's like just stare at the green, just stare at the blue dot, and you're like, okay, this is
The green is just so eye-catching. I remember in the original version of this, the studs were not even like 3D objects, because that's not what the technology could handle. It was literally just... Go ahead.
LJ says the fact that they gave him a position of government power is the funniest thing in that trilogy. Jar Jar is a senator, guys.
Senate Representative Binks, all lives are in your hands. Why? he literally looks to her and he asks her that.
Why? Straw has asked me if I were to...
Are you so stupid?
Straw has asked me if I were to fuck, marry, kill 3 Digimon, what are my picks? I don't know anything about Digimon.
So you fuck Captain Tarbos, you marry Boss Nass, and you kill Jar Jar.
No, they're talking Digimon.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
The three quintessential Digimon, Captain Tarbos,
Anyway.
Boss Nass, and Jar Jar.
The answer to the fuck part of the fuck, marry, kill is obvious, and I shouldn't have to say it. Okay? Under no circumstances should I have to say it. You already know.
Yeah, you fuck Guillaumon and you marry Renamon.
No, other way around, but sure.
What? Okay, I legitimately have no clue about their characters. Which one makes for, like, the most sustainable spouse?
I don't fucking know! I don't know anything
Chat,
about
we
them!
need your opinions. Who makes for the most sustainable spouse among Digimon characters? Not the children, the Digimon themselves.
It's just, the only thing I know is that Renamon is the obvious fuck answer. There's a couple of them that look like just
It's the
big
obvious
blades.
fuck answer, but what if you want to be able to fuck her at any time? Then, you know, you marry her.
See, this is why it should be bed wed behead.
Bed wed behead.
I mean, if I look through it enough, I could probably find others that would be really good for it. Renamon's the kind of thing where it's like, I guess you'd want to do it once. I don't know if you'd want to keep doing it.
I know there's one with boobies, but I think that's like a combiner.
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm okay. I can't.
Dan, what do you know about Digimon?
Anything about Digimon?
Nico says Agumon. Hold on. Well, now I have to Google Agumon.
Okay,
Agumon's the orange dragon daddy.
Oh, it's fucking ugly.
Okay,
God,
all I
hate
know is the Gardevoir, Salazar, Vaporeon.
Stop. I don't want to hear. What,
And then you kill Typhlosion. That fucker needs to die.
It's just a folktale. It's not real.
It's canon. Trixie.
Typhlosion did
Just
nothing
a
wrong.
folktale.
No. Here's how you get yourself canceled. You say the allegations are true, but Typhlosion still did nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's how you get yourself canceled.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, but I bet if you looked, you could find really similar folktales IRL, because that's what they're based on, eh?
Yeah, and I understand them as like a writing exercise.
Did you hear the folktale of P. Diddy? Shit's crazy.
No, that's too recent.
They let him off. He got away.
No, he only got off because he's rich. Don't you guys realize?
Yeah, nothing that I said contradicts that.
Yeah, no. So
Galacticmon
it's okay.
clearly is best wife. Okay, now I need to look up Galacticmon.
Yeah, let us know actually, Trixon. We're gonna be trusting your opinion here.
It looks like you'd be fucking a spaceship.
Does it have boobs?
It looks like it's. Okay, Cheeb, I don't know how much of fucking I don't know how much of Warframe you've played. Have you seen Hunhao yet?
No. What? Oh my
Okay.
God! He was underneath that.
Have you seen any of the sentients?
I have no idea what a sentient is.
Okay, so never mind. I can't make that. For the people who are here, it looks like it looks like Hunhow fucked like the ISS.
For the
And
people
this
who
is-
have time
and
for
there's a snake in
religion.
there somewhere. To the people who what now?
I said for the people who have time for religion.
Yeah, that's my best description. Is that it looks like Hunhow fucked the ISS, and there's a snake in there too. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, we're actually almost done with this already. Holy shit.
Straw says if it helps, look up popular Digimon and add lady to the start of their name, and you will get a 50% success rate.
50% success rate.
Galacticmon is described to be the size of a spaceship, so fair enough. Yeah. Jar Jar Biden, says Gamma Blamma.
Do we want to say that Jar Jar doesn't necessarily have defects, but he's just like partaken in so much substance abuse and is just so advanced in age that his brain is beyond repair?
I have no idea. I don't know. Let me look at the YouTube chat here. LJ says the moment that he made a single decision in that Senate, the whole planet would go up in flames, almost like actual politicians in real life. Lance says, that reminds me, back when AJ Studios made a Star Wars prequel skin pack for Minecraft, for some reason they didn't make a Jar Jar Binks skin. I guess it was just due to him being so hated. It wasn't until Spark Universe Star Wars, Spark Universe's Minecraft Star Wars Path of the Jedi DLC that Jar Jar Binks finally got an official Minecraft skin.
Justice for Jar Jar, chat.
Justice for Jar Jar. Digimon 80. Let me Google that. Which ones are...
Oh, have we gotten any comments on the how everybody sounds in stream? Like, nobody's too quiet?
We haven't gotten any of those, but it could also be because we didn't ask.
Chat, if
Good
anybody's
ask.
too quiet, please let us know.
Okay, so the one that I'm looking at here, it's called Lady Devimon. And that's now a solid category, a solid pick for the FUD category. I'm gonna be so for real.
Lady Divamon?
Lady Devimon, yeah. Hold on, let me post a picture. I'll post it in general because they're safe.
Yeah.
It's just women. We're aware that women exist.
Women are obscene, Trixon. Didn't you know this?
The Bionicle
Man,
community-
I could go in so many hot takey directions with this, but I won't.
Oh, I was already going there. I was saying the Bionicle community taught me that already.
Oh, I was gonna say, this is why they cover them up in some places.
Anyway, there she is. She's a solid candidate for that
Here,
category.
let me take a quick look. Here, chat.
At the same time, though, I have this thing where I'm like, they're too intimidating.
Oh,
That's
he
what's
doesn't
hot
like
about
Dommy
it.
Mummies. He doesn't like
Well,
Dommy
it's-
Mummies. Bully him.
Like,
Oh, I've seen artwork of this character. I mean, I suppose if somebody's into like the BDSM aesthetic, then sure. I don't really like the enclosed head look. I think it's weird.
I
That's
don't know what
actually
this
I don't
one is
understand
called.
those masks. Those are weird to me.
Eh.
Wait, what is this?
I don't know who she is. There doesn't seem to be a whole, like, I'm not seeing a ton.
Funny is I'm working with like 3 levels of delay right now because like I'll look back at your stream, which is like 5 seconds delayed, and I'm playing the game, which is like 1 second delayed, and then I'm talking to you in real time.
We are quantum right now.
We are called.
I love Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Do you think there's ever been like a scientist he's been rejected after trying to use the phrase "we are quantumly intertwined" to hit on a woman or to hit on anyone?
no idea. I love chronically misinterpreting the double slit experiment. I'm only getting the angel one and the Lady Devimon. I'm not getting like anything else because I just googled lady and it's just the two of them. Oh wait, is there lesbian happening? Oh, there's no lesbian happening. Google just fucking censored it for no reason. You rats.
Boo,
I was
no
so
lesbians.
excited. I was so excited for a moment.
That was the whole reason I came here. I was promised lesbians. Where are the lesbians?
They're cool.
They're people? Okay, yeah, it's also a fetish. I think the best explanation I've heard... What the fuck? The game forcibly changed me to a different character because I fell out of screen. Wonderful. I think somebody on social media asked, like, why do men like lesbians so much? And it was a woman responding to this question and says, "Man, I love chocolate bars. What would make this even better?" Raises another chocolate bar into screen. "Wow, another chocolate bar. Two of a thing that I like," and she just clacks them together.
Yeah. Have I explained the fucking horrible curse that I have?
What is your... I mean, you have multiple curses, Trixon.
Oh yeah, but it was an inside joke with a previous friend group. That whenever they posted like a picture of some woman, I would be like, whenever I responded that she was hot, someone would go look it up, and they would find out that like almost every time it was a lesbian. And, like, literally, almost. I have a fucking flawless lesbian radar, and it's just like I think it's literally just I like short hair, and so whenever
Was it because they
people
were
post
all
pictures-
short-haired?
Yeah. I like short hair. That's all I know about my taste is I like short hair.
The tomboyish Bob.
I guess. It you know. Oh, I think there's been stuff happening in chat.
Son, these here tomboys, they're packing more than the wagon. They're packing the dump truck.
What the fuck, Dad?
We've all got to take a pilgrimage to the tomboy mine. Which is a real place, by the way.
mines. You listen here, boy. You don't like Jar Jar, we'll send you to the mines.
Gamma says Jar Jar, whose jaw is a jaw, trapped in a jar, that's in a jar, that's in a jar, is a jar, or Jar Jar is Jar 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 Jar.
Jar Jar.
Yeah, LJ says, Gamma Blamma, I see your Jar Jar Biden, and I raise you Jojo Binks.
That's funny.
Apparently, Gamma has posted Jesus Jar Jar somewhere in the server. Oh yeah, there it is.
Jar Jar Jesus.
Yeah, look at that. I want to see that as a mosaic on a Byzantine fucking church.
I would love to see this, like, this is like, it's hidden in a church. And it's like a really ancient church, too. It's a really old church. It's like over 500 years old. And like
that would get me to fucking reconsider religion as a concept.
It's just like they knew. They knew. Somehow they knew.
They knew. It was all a misinterpretation. This is what's real.
Now, it calls into question, did George Lucas truly hire somebody to design Jar Jar, or was Jar Jar just already existing, like, within the code of the universe itself?
Jar Jar is part of the collective unconscious. He's in the noosphere, dude. God, that made me remember that made me remember In Sound Mind. Everyone go play In Sound Mind. It's good. It's so good.
Nobody play In Sound Mind. I don't know anything about it, but if Trixon likes it, I know I don't. I'm joking.
Cruel. It's cruel and unusual.
It's very cool and unusual. Oh yeah, it's on the other side here.
It's fantastic. There is some stuff in the Twitch side. According to the wiki I'm reading, Galacticmon must be a literal fucking eldritch horror because it supposedly came from the depths of space, literally Lovecraft. Also, the cosmic bastard can supposedly copy attacks. Motherfucker could turn into a Death Star if it wanted to. Sniff Sniff says based short hair enjoyer. Yeah. Noma says some Christian grandmas think that Obi-Wan is Jesus. I've seen them also confuse critical for Jesus.
Why are you watching Jesus?
You just post a white guy with like stubble and long hair.
Why
And
are there
they
multiple Jar Jar Jesus pictures in general?
Because it's funny.
It's funny, but why is this? I guess that answers itself, but...
Somebody had the idea, and someone else said, huh, that's really funny. And they did it. And they did it again, and again, and again.
I remember back in the day, there was the Jar Jar hate page. Like, it was a dedicated website. And it looked so... It was so scuffed, chat. And me and my dad visited that page on multiple occasions. Though, honestly, it probably wasn't the most child-friendly page. They had pictures of Jar Jar, like... You know, people say Jar Jar sucks, so they have a photoshopped image of Jar Jar kissing a dick. There were people who made high detail renders of Jar Jar getting blown up. Jar Jar gore. A lot of people hated Jar Jar for obvious reasons. But, like, the page itself just looked incredibly scuffed.
Deeply unhealthy. Nico Straw says, eat my ass Automod. I don't know what happened to him, but something happened to him, and he's clearly not happy with Automod. Magepunk is here. They says, I'm finally here. I've been so busy today, and this is a good de-stressor. Also, I hate
Hey,
how
welcome,
Skywalker
Magepunk. How you
Saga
doing?
strong arms you into playing the Disney trilogy by locking certain abilities to that era.
Ew. Wait,
It's
read
good
that
thing-
again?
The Disney... Okay, I hate how the Lego Skywalker Saga strong-arms you into playing the Disney trilogy by locking certain abilities to that era.
Ew, they knew it sucked.
The thing is, that's good game design. Is you lock abilities behind certain things.
That's true. That's just like...
It's
yeah.
not even necessarily that they're trying to force you to go do the Disney.
Yeah, no,
That's
this is true. This is true.
That's not their fault.
Yeah, and I don't think that was also the intention either.
They didn't create it.
Yeah. We got
Indiana
hired
Jones
to make the game.
Gutter Gator
And
says
we
Indiana
made the
Jones-
minifigures talk so we wouldn't have to think too much about the comedy.
Yeah, that's deeply unfortunate.
Apparently, doesn't the Skywalker Saga have a mode where you can silence the dialogue?
Yeah, it's called You Turn the Dialogue
and
to Zero.
No, I want to say like they actually had a mode where they mumble instead.
LJ says, message for the host as a Digimon fan. Andrew Womon. She's just a straight-up human. Loyal till the day she dies and extremely kind. She has the powers of an actual angel. She's obviously the best pick. Yeah, that's the Mary.
Ah, okay.
The fuck is either Lady Devamon or Renamon, depending on your proclivities.
Wait, doesn't Renamon literally exist inside one of those as a combination?
I don't know. You ask me these questions as if I have an answer.
I'm
don't have an
asking
answer.
chat in general, Trixon.
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty
if
sure.
that's-
Chat, somebody from chat answer me. Doesn't Renamon combine with another Digimon to form a Digimon that looks like a person and has boobies? Where are you going? Sit the hell down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Also, that's not a fucking Byzantine mosaic. That's a stained glass, like, collage. You fool. You don't know what a Byzantine mosaic is. There's another one here that's like a tapestry. God, they're ugly.
My hypersexual awakening, somebody said. In general.
Yeah, they replied to the picture of Lady Devamon and said, my hypersexual awakening. One complaint with Digimon. Most of the mega or higher female
Okay,
design
Chiefs.
lean heavy into male fantasy, if anything, which gets kind of boring after a while. The same applies to the male designs to TBH, but I love them.
Honestly, what if some women have that fantasy too? Does it stay the male fantasy?
We're talking about the averages here.
Law of
This is why I
averages
fucking
don't
hate video
exist
games
because they're
because they
inconvenient to
appeal.
argument.
This is why I fucking hate video games, because they appeal to the male fantasy, and it's just you and I playing Lego Star Wars.
Man, chat, I fucking love the male fantasy. You know what the male
love
fantasy
playing with
is?
Legos.
To have a damn good time while making a lot of noise.
To be 100% with everybody, I went back on some of that stuff and completely changed my opinion on some of it, right? The one thing I didn't change my opinion on was fucking feminist frequency. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from that one.
Whoa. I mean, okay, I think a lot of people have the same opinion on that, Trixon, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's just not talk about that. We all know.
My opinion hasn't changed on that one.
Okay.
And I wasn't the one who brought it up either.
Okay, well, whoever brought up feminist frequency,
It wasn't
go
even
sit in
feminist
the corner,
frequency.
you're grounded.
That's what we were talking about beforehand. I was the only person who actually named a name, though.
Oh, okay.
We were already there. I was the only one who named the name, and then you were like, whoa, Trixon is talking. We can't let him do this. Shut it down.
And you from having
I mean, to be
opinions.
honest, it's infinitely less controversial to shit on BuzzFeed.
I don't think it is. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think it is.
No, it's just like everybody hates BuzzFeed.
Now.
I've never met one person who, like, oh my gosh. No, this reminds me of something. Hey guys, funny chat. Somebody was at the college I went to. 1 second. There we go. They had left themselves logged in on the computer to YouTube in the one of the computer labs. And I saw that, like, 98% of their recommended feed was content farms like BuzzFeed and whatnot. So what I did, I subscribed them to a bunch of Flat Earth channels and one skeptic channel, which I will not name, as to avoid controversy.
Oh, God.
And I created a playlist called Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life on their account. That will teach them. And it wasn't even like, oh, I disagree with you politically, therefore I'm doing this. No, it was, you like literal cringe. I have to punish you.
Some of BuzzFeed wasn't bad. There was like BuzzFeed Unsolved that apparently was actually very good. And I know about that because the people who hosted it, I think it was Ryan Bergera and Shane Madej, they went on to make Watcher, which catastrophically torpedoed itself a while back. Did I ever talk about that too? That was super fun.
I don't think so. However,
so
I do think we are getting off the topic of Star Wars a little too much.
Oh, it's
You
just
can,
like
you can talk about whatever you want.
we can.
Trilogy happened, 'cause I sure as fuck don't.
What's the sequel trilogy?
Exactly.
I don't remember the sequel trilogy at all. I only
I've
watched
never
the first
heard-
movie.
Sequel trilogy.
People say their favorite Star Wars character is Rey. I'm like, bitch, this ain't Evangelion.
She's a cardboard cutout. From what I've seen at least. She was
Well,
very
see,
much-
Rey was written to be that way because each version of her is a clone.
Hold on, since we're on the topic of controversial things, Evangelion sucks.
Dan, we don't need more people trying to witch hunt us.
Gurren Lagann sucks. Evangelion sucks. Sword Art
Strauss is like a-
Online is actually alright.
No, it
Okay,
isn't.
now
Shut
we-
up.
now we
Now I
need-
know you're
now we-
making. You're joking.
Now we need to kill you.
I wasn't joking about the first two, I was joking about the last one.
Okay.
What the?
Anyway, Nico Straw says I can get behind gagging and pegging Trixan. Where's Bernadetta? Someone get Bernadetta and a lot of baby oil. You're going to have to catch me first, you fuckers, and I know you won't. I've issued challenges to Bernadetta. Like you can fucking.
All
Give
right,
it your
chat,
best
this is where
shot.
we
I
actually
guarantee
stop.
you, I won't notice.
This is where we actually stop rushing through the game and actually like take our time with it.
Did that minifigure for that green guy ever actually come out?
No.
Boss Nass? I'm sure it did at some point.
Okay, now I need to Google if there's a Boss Nass figure. No.
There has to be a Boss Nass minifigure.
He looks so nasty. Oh, he does exist. Oh, he looks terrible.
Can you please post it in general so I can see it?
He looks literally exactly like he does in the thing. His head is just like a tiny bit thinner.
He is a frogman. Alright,
I don't
now
think-
this is where we pay attention to the actual...
I think this is actually like this is our first bit of new content from the original. I don't think this mission existed before.
Oh, there isn't an official
Oh,
Boss
that's
Nass
right!
figure?
This is new!
Oh, it's not official.
Oh, that's not official.
I don't think it's official.
Look it up. Just go to Bricklink, look up Boss Nass.
Oh, here I go.
That's right. Put little centipedes in her room. Maybe they'll bite her, probably.
Okay, you know
Nothing.
they.
Nothing. Okay, so it's not official. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Alright,
people
so
talking?
Boss
People
Nass is
talking?
not official. An official licensed set.
He's not official. Can't believe it.
That's...
These have
Wait a
guns.
minute, these things don't shoot in the movie.
No, but there has to be gameplay here, so that's how.
Yeah, there has to be.
Gamma says peak male performance is buff Jar Jar Binks. Mage Punk says
Bard-
Trixano.
No, that's
mouth
Bara
and everyone
Binks.
goes, "This is Obama, get down."
This is Obama,
It says
get
the
down.
Duel of the Fates music is the Gamma says the Duel of the Fates music is perfect for what Cheap just admitted to. LJ says message for Cheap. I'm not familiar with any DNA digi-evolution with Renamon. However, she can evolve into a humanoid form later in her evolution line. I just can't remember the name.
Ah, okay, that's probably
Also,
it.
As much
Oh,
as
I
I
remember
love Lady
this
Devimon,
mechanic.
there are much hotter Digimon out there. I raise you, Beelstarmon. Here I go.
Somebody fight. Yeah, thank you, Trixon. Why are we being shot at by random shit?
Oh my god, she's just fucking naked. That's called being naked. I know you think that's a fashion statement, but that's called being naked. I'm posting it.
It's art. That's not naked. That's not naked. That's showing excess midriff. She's pretty good though. She's pretty good though. Your Honor, she kind of bad. Let her slay.
I agree.
She might have blown up a school full of children. I don't know what she did in the media that she appears in. However, I know she is attractive.
She bad though.
I know she's conventionally attractive, and that's all I need.
I don't think I'll ever understand Digimon, and that's why they'll always be second to Pokemon. I get the gist.
I'm
of it,
sure I'll
but-
understand. I'd understand it if I like gave it the time of day and learnt about it and watched some of the shows. And that
Well, it's
this is the
got-
part where some people are like chomping at the bit, like, "Sheep, watch this show first. Don't watch this other one. It's crap and it's not even canon."
The fun thing is, I don't even like Pokemon. But I can still acknowledge there's a reason why one of them is on top and the other isn't.
Well, I mean, I don't think Pokemon and Digimon are exactly like even necessarily the same. I would argue
They're kind of.
there seems to be more nuance to Digimon, because like Digimon isn't even about like creature collecting, is it?
I don't know anything about it.
No, I'm Trixon. When I ask these questions, I am addressing the Royal.
I know. If someone says it, I'll read it. But I don't know personally.
Fair.
That's funny. I don't remember this level at all.
Yeah, I forgot that it actually existed. But also, I think it's just not a very good level.
Yeah, probably one.
It's not a very good level.
All the levels with those cars suck fuck. They're bad.
I disagree. I like the Hoth level.
Yeah, the Hoth one's good. Our Hoth one's pretty good, but like everything else kind of sucks.
I kind of
Yeah.
hated the Hoth level.
That's fair.
Freefall said, Trixan, be careful. You're the easiest person on the server to dox. What?
He's a person.
What are we
Why? Because he's in
what are we
Canada?
threatening me over? What are we threatening me over? What did I do? Apart from all the other things, what did I do? What specific? Sniff Sniff says I'll put Dan in my air fryer.
It sounds like there's somebody dropping a giant bucket and it's bouncing on the ground outside. Okay, so this is another thing about this game that kind of ticks me off, and it happened a few times earlier. If you are not careful, and you're just outside, like, the radius of where your partner is, you can fail a jump that you absolutely should have made. Like, Dan, you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yep.
you get slower as you get towards a certain radius. Those are moths. What the hell killed me? Like, I like that they added this, but at the same time, why didn't they add, like, an escape from
gone
Naboo?
without it.
No, like, really, we got this, but we didn't get escape from Naboo? I love how she's just waiting over there, too.
Wait,
Now,
find,
I will
they'll
say,
never get
I
through
love
this
her speeder.
laser. I'm gonna.
Oh, Dan, you just killed me, I think.
No, oh no, it's a boss fight now.
Yeah.
Somehow we're supposed to. And that's it.
That's
Why?
it. Pew, 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 pew.
You know what would have been? You know what would have been like? You know what would have been a way fucking cooler level. Just imagine a cutscene of the chase, like in the movie, but then like actually like chase her through like a Where's Waldo, like through the.
Through an entire market district.
Yeah, through the entire market district. So it's like you have to like spot like one little
Oh, it's a
detail
red light
about
district.
her.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh yeah, like you
She's-
you attack random people and you get killed if you,
just,
if you attack the wrong
yes,
one.
that's how you play. Is you just decimate everything until you find the right person.
We'll kill the right one eventually.
People are very upset about the Eva takes that you were talking about, Dan. Gamma says Gamma declared war against me personally with that Eva take.
Dan,
Yeah, you
it's
know, I'm not
okay.
apologizing, it's
I'm the
trash.
one. They
Evangelion
wanted
is
to. They
trash.
wanted to. They wanted to lynch me for suggesting that even if Clone Wars is enjoyable, it's probably not very. It's probably not very well written. They wanted to lynch me for that too. It's okay. We all have
Look,
our hot takes.
Look, I love Clone Wars, but I'm 100% agreement with you. Like, there's parts of the Clone Wars you 100% skip.
Yeah.
Like
I-
you watch
it's not all-
the good episodes, watch the good episodes, skip the rest.
The
not
sad
all-
thing is, like, you go back and the good episodes are not even necessarily as good as you remember.
Like, Season 1 is really good. Season 2, there's 3 good episodes, and then Season 3 is when things actually start happening that are interesting.
Personally, I think that regardless of whether or not it has its bad parts or it's just like okay parts or it's parts that don't really matter, you know, I do think it's still like one of the strongest pieces of Star Wars media. Like,
Oh, yeah.
It definitely did a lot for the franchise, and I will never deny that. It definitely got
Really-
a lot of people interested in Star Wars, or
Really-
it prolonged their interest in it.
Really good story. I love a lot of this stuff. Like, Captain Rex is my favorite character in all of Star Wars. Which is probably going to be a
He's
surprise
cool.
to
He's really cool.
both no one and probably a surprise to a lot of people, and also a surprise to no one at the same time.
I like Cad Bane. I'm a sucker for Cad Bane.
You remember the do you remember the bit from Mad where it's like Cad Bane shows up and she's like, I think the gardener's here.
What is
Watched
Mad?
I never watched Mad.
What is
It
Mad?
was a Cartoon Network cartoon that had like a bunch of like parodies of different things. It was
No,
like
it's Mad Magazine.
yeah, it was like Mad based off Mad Magazine.
Oh, okay.
It had like a bunch of parodies, but like Ahsoka was like Garfield for some reason because she was orange.
She is orange. Oh, all right, Garfield. I get it.
By the way, I want to point
Also-
out something. I love how they decided to do Kaminoans in this game. How it's like there's just there's a brick in between their body to make their torso longer.
Yeah. Because they don't actually have sets, do they?
I think the
Now they
Kaminoans
do.
do have figures.
Oh, that was something that I actually thought was pretty, that was actually something...
Oh.
Damn it, Dan. That was
Yep,
actually
it's on my-
something that I, liked that Clone Wars delved into, that, the Kaminoan were kind of fucking in on it. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, because because you watch, Attack of the Clones, right? And they seem pretty honest about what they think their intentions are, which that's its own bit of story issue right there, but when you see how they're depicted in the Clone Wars TV shows, they're like conniving shits that know what they're up to. If I remember right, they're like, yeah, we know we implanted the obedience chip. We know what it does, but we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Or we're gonna pretend it's is for something else.
They're hoping that they can get. They're hoping that by just doing whatever, they can get themselves filthy rich and be like. Because the Galactic Republic depends on them for its troops. So, technically, they hold the key
All
to
the
their-
little fetuses are just little studs.
Studs.
I love how all the little clone fetuses are just studs. Just
I
one by
do
one
think it
studs.
is a major plot hole that the Republic didn't have, like, an established military that the clones fought alongside. Yet they managed to be, like, the governing entity of the core sector.
Well, apparently, like the Republic military existed, but we just never
Yeah,
saw
it
them.
did. It did, and we never saw them. It comes across as, like, an absence of a faction.
They didn't. I don't know much about this, but like in the old Republic like games, we get to see a whole lot of troopers and stuff. I guess what happened was like the main thing that they ended up doing was fighting the resurgent Sith empires. And when there were no more resurgent Sith empires, it was just sort of like, okay, well, what
guess
are
we're
we
in a-
keeping you
we're-
guys on
we're in a-
payroll for?
We're in a forever waiting room.
Twimst, twimst, twimst,
I do have
twimst.
to. There is chat
Yes.
to catch up on.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Trixie.
Freefall says, Trix, you said you'll have to find me first in relation to Bernadetta. You said something along those lines. I'm telling you to be careful. You have plenty of pics of yourself that can be used to figure
I
out
want to
exactly where
mention
you live.
this level real quick, that this is like one of the coolest, like most iconic
Yeah.
levels like in the game, but it's like the one that sucks the most for the second player because all they gotta do is be R2.
Yeah, agreed.
So like literally just there, they gave me a petty door for something to do.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we need is that the disco room right there?
I think it is.
No, I was hoping we could get to it here. Man, I love the disco room.
Well, here's the thing. Now that you've encountered a bounty hunter, I'm pretty sure you can
There it
go buy
is.
the bounty hunter.
The iconic image of Obi-Wan smiling at the camera.
Freefall,
Look at this.
Straw
I can't
says-
even I can't even kill him. I can just disable him.
Not without the super shock. With the super shock, I think you can. Also, there's his backpack. He left it.
Yeah, just like the movie. Yeah, just like the movie. There's a little nod.
What did you think? I'll admit that it was unnecessary for Jango to be Boba's predecessor, but I'd be lying if I didn't say it was kind of neat. I don't think it does much for the story, but it is neat.
I do like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessary, but it's not, like, gratuitous or anything like that. It doesn't ruin things for me. I know a lot of people... I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I'm like, that's neat, it's cool.
I don't think Boba needed to be a clone.
No, but I think it's a neat touch. It's unique.
I mean, I guess if we're going with the whole, like, clone trooper angle anyway, you might as well, right?
I mean, I'm more just angry that Mandalorians aren't all just British Mexicans. I'm joking.
Australian.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm joking. Oh, how does it... We did it
Freefall
somehow!
Said, oh god, a while ago, Freefall said, Cheeb, you left a minikit on that platform, do a double jump attack.
Oh, that's
Let's do
alright.
that now.
I'll get it next time.
Oops. Spectron says it wasn't until recently that I can recall that the Kaminoans got official LEGO minifigure parts. There is one official minifigure, I posted it in general. It is from 2022.
Bye, Dad!
Freefall says I'm giving him a head start to Say from Bernadetta. Here's the thing, right? You can do your best to find me, but the closest that you're going to get is the South Shore of Montreal. Good luck.
You are,
It's all suburbs. It could be literally any house within a fucking, like, several square miles. Good luck.
Careful, Trixon. That's like... That is inviting trouble, and I guarantee you, the smallest thing can do it. The smallest thing can do it. It is almost magic. The information network is almost magic in the terms of the kind of stuff that you can pull off with it. From a single door handle cluing you in on the establishment that you reside in or that you work at, to people being able to cross-reference images shared by your family on Facebook that, you know, even if you don't share stuff on Facebook about yourself, information unfortunately finds a way.
Okay, well, here's the other part of that equation. There's no reason to find me.
That's the thing. People will find one.
Rickson said that he likes...
Don't do it, it's cringe. Just go do the thing that Rainbow does.
Don't do it. It's cringe.
Go do the thing that Rainbolt does. If you have the fucking know-how, go do the thing Rainbolt does. Go show him up.
I have
Fucking
no idea
loser.
who Rainbolt is.
Rainbolt is the one guy who, like, knows every place by the shade of the light pole. If you've ever seen the clips of the guy who's like, oh, I recognize that street sign. And
Dad, can you close it, please?
Close what?
The
No,
thing. God damn you!
Nah, I don't think I will.
You fuck.
But he's the one who does a whole lot of GeoGuessr, and he knows, he tends to get the places, like, exactly accurate.
I remember there was a... It was... I believe it was... I forgot who was collabing with Vedal, but it was Vedal and Nero playing GeoGuessr with somebody. I can't remember who. Oh, I think it was Doug Doug. I think they were playing with Doug Doug. That was a fun video. Oh, this fucking fight.
The last thing that I remember seeing Rainbow do was somebody had posted, like, look at this fucking, you know, they posted their the pizza place that they liked that said it was the best one in New York, and then some article picked up on it and said and spread the word around, and then the line was like out the fucking door down the street, and he was like, fuck this, and he went and found another place, and he says, now this place is the best place in New York, right? It's a new place, etc., etc. The thing is, in the bottom of the picture of the pizza, you could see some of the floor tiles, and Rainbolt cross-referenced it with other pictures of floor tiles of pizzerias in New York and found it.
I love being able to push this. This is a fun boss fight. It's not particularly good, but it is fun. It's very, It's very linear, obviously.
Spectron says that so far only Tonway has an official physical minifigure at the moment, and Freefall says that Lama Su is getting a fig this year.
Who's Tonway? The black guy? The guy? Well, not black guy. The guy in the black
Tonway-
arm. In the black.
What the fuck?
The guy.
Tonway.
The
Tonway is one of the Kaminoans.
Yeah, the one wearing the white and black suit, not the white and blue one. That's what I meant.
No, it's the white and blue one.
Yeah.
It's the white and blue one.
It's the white and blue one. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So next time,
Wait,
don't.
Tonway is
don't-
different from Lama Su?
Yes, they're different. I don't.
Well, you see, Tom Way is the one that greets Obi-Wan in Episode 2, and Lara Stu is the one that's in. Is the one
Lara
that's in
Stu.
the Sonic Chronicles, written by Ken Benders.
Spectron says, as somebody whose favorite Lego video game is Lego City Undercover, I just that with Traveler's Tales, I just wish that Traveler's Tales had made more games based on in-house Lego series like Bionicle, Hero Factory, Ninjago before the studio burnt themselves out with Skywalker Saga.
You can't give people what they want. That's the rule.
was
Never
talking
give your
to-
audience what they want. When you give your audience what you want, you would make more money, and we can't have that.
I was talking to a friend at work about this. Lego now has like the rights to make Lego Pokemon.
Which
How cool
is...
would like a Prime era TT games?
I don't think they can because Mega Bloks makes Pokemon. Either that or
No,
it was Korea.
Lego just got the license. Mega Bloks
Yeah.
lost the license. Lego just got it.
Lego is like,
There
the
is-
ones you're making are too... Sorry, the Pokemon company was like, the ones you're making are too ugly. And yes, they are, chat. The Mega Bloks Pokemon sets are ugly as sin.
Spectrum says, if anything, I can't help but feel resentment and some disillusionment towards Lego Dimensions, as that game marked the moment when the Lego Group focused more on licensed franchises. The Lego Group still had plenty of their own franchises during the 2015-2017 era, and most of them weren't even represented in Lego Dimensions.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is, can you imagine like a Prime era like TT games Lego game, but for Pokemon?
It would be fun.
That would be so interesting. I'm not sure if they would pull it off, but based on this, I'm sure they would.
Crafty Knight
Oh,
says,
that's
"I'm
creepy.
back
I forgot
to
they
buy-"
they sleep in the walls.
Yeah. I did like the Clone Wars. The everything that the Clone Wars did on Geonosis, I thought was really good.
Yeah, that was like such a good arc.
It was very
And then
interesting.
they had the weird thing with the parasite worms, and that was interesting.
That was a bit much.
I liked
I
it.
feel like somebody inserted something.
Yeah, slot A into slot K.
I feel like there was some captive audience going on there.
You think it was a fetish, or are you just joking?
Yep. No, I think so.
Captive audience. You think
Okay,
worms in the head is like an actual fetish some people have?
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
possession is a fetish.
I've seen it.
My love.
I have seen it. The thing is, there comes a point where it's like, I don't think it was. I think
My
it was
love!
a fetish, but wasn't intended to be. You know, like that, because that's also a thing that happens. I guarantee you, that's a thing that happens. It can't all be intentional.
No. But where there's a boner, there's a way.
So, the YouTube side of this. Back from buying food for tomorrow's asada with Dad. And one more thing. Which Star Wars is more fuckable?
Which Star Wars is more fuckable? Empire.
Which Star Wars is most fuckable?
Empire.
Personally, I really want to put my dick in the war between the Resurgent Sith Empire and the Old Republic. Anyway.
He didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should be in there Oh no, I'm alright.
Magepunk says, as long as Dan also hates Gundam, I'm willing to let the Evangelion take slide. I don't agree with him at all, but I'll let him slide if he hates Gundam.
Why?
I don't know anything about Gundam.
I don't understand that.
You see, Gundam's really broad, and it's actually kind of cool.
It's way different. I don't think you can say Evangelion and Gundam are that similar. They're very
There's good
different.
Gundam and there's good
No,
Gundam and bad Gundam because there's so much of it. There's like many. It's like Kamen Rider. There's so many different series.
They're also not saying that they're equivalent. They're saying, I'll let the take on Evangelion slide if you also hate Gundam. They're saying, I'll forgive you if you agree with me on this other thing.
No, I like Gundam.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I mean, on a surface level, I haven't really done too deep a dive. I watched one show and kind of liked it, and that was about it.
Oh, they corrected themselves. Crafty Knight corrected themselves. Which Star Wars character is most fuckable?
Aside from Carrie Fisher in her heyday, oh, that's easy. That's easy. Ayla Sakura, and not just the Dave Filoni one.
I don't know who that is.
Blue chick, the Twi'lek. Like, I
Spell?
just remember seeing PR photography of her from the Revenge of the Sith marketing, and I was like, why is that making me feel a certain way?
She was a porn
Like,
star.
midriff, blue skin. Ooh.
She was actually a porn star.
She was? Holy shit.
Yes.
Just went from a 9 to a 10.
Glup Shido is the most fuckable Systonics.
No, that's Jar Jar.
Ayla Secure. Okay, somebody spelled it. Thank you. Now
Yeah.
I can Google her.
When I was
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Dan. Oh!
Oh, that's one of the Jedi in the thing. Okay, I've seen her before. Yeah, she's all right.
Unless I was supposed to say the creepy fat lady who's part of Max Rebo's band. Creepy fat lady. That's not really a polite way to. That's not polite. That's not really an accurate way to put it.
the girl with 6 boobs.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking about that one, but you're right. Ugh. I was gonna mention the creepy looking one with the mouth on a stick.
Wasn't his name Sumptuous Crumb?
Salacious Crumb.
Salacious
Yes, he is
Beast
very
Crumb, that's
fuckable.
what it was.
Salacious Crumb. By the way, salacious is not actually an adjective. It is a completely made-up word. Unless somebody wants to prove me wrong, by all means, please.
It's a word. Having or
Okay.
conveying undue or inappropriate interest in sexual matters.
Salacious. He is very
Yeah.
salacious.
He is sexually.
He is a morsel of bread most salacious.
I might talk about the characters that I find attractive. I might not, but I do have chat to get through. So
Yes.
I will hold on to it for a moment. Controversial opinion says Gutter Gator. Attack of the Clones was my favorite Star Wars movie growing up. Oh, we were talking about the show. but
It's
yeah,
really
that-
cool. I understand a lot of people don't like clones, and I understand why. However, it's if I have to rank the prequels, it is Revenge of the Sith. It's Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith, Phantom Menace, and then Attack of the Clones. That said, I really do like Attack of the Clones, and I don't. It's not. I don't maliciously put it in last place. I don't maliciously put it in last place. Because I legitimately do enjoy it. Oh, you know what? Dan, we need to start. Oh, it moves by itself. Okay.
Mage Punk says also controversial opinion. Death Battle is trash.
Is that really a controversial opinion? I thought it was. Wait, are we? No, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about ultimate rap battles of history. I thought that was cringe.
No, like Death Battle is also cringe.
We're talking about Screw Attack's death battle?
Yes.
Is this just because they had
We
Sakia
matched
defeat
them at their
Dio?
absolute No, we had them at their absolute strongest levels and power levels, and we're going to incorporate math into a series that doesn't have math at all in any kind of consideration.
I remember when they did Dio
as
versus
overs.
Sakuya, Dio from JoJo versus Sakuya from Toho. There were people who were upset about that, the outcome of that. What the fuck? Oh, okay, he just does it on his own.
LJ says, message for the host. Digimon started as a Tamagotchi clone before eventually branching out into several game genres and mediums. However, in the modern days, they mostly stick to turn-based RPGs.
Ah, okay.
Magepunk asks if we want a Lego Among Us level. I'm gonna be so for real. If they came out with a fucking Lego the Skeld with astronaut beams, I would kind of be tempted.
I mean, it sounds fun.
I would be. I hate to say it, but I just would be. Like,
honestly, Among Us is the most inoffensive meme. It's incredibly inoffensive.
Stop posting about Among Us.
Stop posting about Among Us. I'm turned. Stop posting about vowels. Stop posting about consonants.
Do we need to call the police, Rab? That music is getting really, really loud.
LJ says some of the modern games have well, some of the modern. Oh God, it just. I love when it does that and it jumps the chat, so I can't fucking see what happened. LJ elaborates and says that some of the modern Digimon games have the creature collection in their gameplay loop, but it's not one-to-one with Pokemon. Most of the Digimon in the game have unique personalities and in some cases societies. Magepunk says, I don't care much for Clone Wars, but Cad Bane will always be my #1 favorite non-main character, tied with Boba Fett. His voice would be absolutely perfect for Shockwave from Transformers. Cad Bane is genius. I forget who he's supposed to be, but like Boba Fett is like a Clint Eastwood, and he is meant to be the other guy. Whose name I fucking forget.
He's meant to be Clint Beastwood.
No, what the fuck is he?
I'm sorry, Cunt Beastwood.
Oh. Like, I think like one's supposed to be Dirty Harry and the other's supposed to be like his other role.
Dirty Dan.
I think. Dirty Dan.
Lee Van Cleef. Yeah, so he's the Lee Van Cleef to Boba Fett's Clint Eastwood. And he is extremely good. And I will never forgive the Boba Fett show for killing him in 2 seconds.
They killed him in 2 seconds? I was wondering why
Okay.
more video of him didn't appear anywhere.
Okay,
I'd
so
tell you that he might still be alive, but I feel like that would piss you off more.
it's Cope. It's Cope. They're not gonna do it. It's Cope. Especially because by that point in the story, dude is like fucking 80. You know?
You're saying that, Trixon. But do you know what the genesis of the Boba Fett show is?
Before we get to what the genesis of the Boba Fett show is, can I say what the scenes were for Cad Bane?
By all means.
He shows up at Freetown to say, hey, there's a fight that's going to go down. Don't get involved. And then, of course, the guy at Freetown is a good friend of Boba Fett, so he says, no, I think I will. And he's like, well, that's unfortunate, and he shoots them, and then he leaves. Then he shows up to talk with the Pike Syndicate, and there's like a 5-sentence conversation, and then that's over. And then he goes and threatens Boba, and then that ends very quickly. And then he goes to actually fight Boba, and then dies. And like, total, 5 minutes of screen time, max. Max.
So he might be alive because his heart monitor was still like, but like actually done intentionally because his heart monitor was still beeping on his body. And it was like the camera was actually lingering on it and showing it, so I feel like that might have been intentional.
No, I don't think so.
So for those who don't know, the Book of Boba Fett show comes from the extremely long cope theory that Boba shot his way out of the Sarlacc pit.
I mean, that was Legends for a long time.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there was like 5 stories where he did that. Like that was well established. They didn't just make that up on the spot.
I have the comic actually.
Yeet.
Yeah. There was other comics where fucking there were comics where
Could you
where Darth
get
Maul
me
came back.
some cherries or carrots or something?
Yeah, give me just.
Thank you.
Clint Westwood says Freefall Toaster.
Clint Westwood. Oh my gosh, the Geonosians are just
Oh, little dancing
transparent PNG
J-
animation.
No, but it's
Little
wrong.
dancing
His name
PNGs.
is East Clintwood.
East Clintwood.
But yeah, there's even comics where fucking where Darth Maul comes back. So, a lot of the stuff that Clone Wars
Yeah,
eventually
back.
did was stuff that did exist in Legends. You know, their execution was different, but it did come back in Legends, and they used it for other shows as well.
Oh, no,
I don't-
Can you serve me some?
I don't know how much of the stuff that they've got going on with Thrawn right now came from Legends, because as far as I'm aware, the only thing that he did in Legends was Heir to the Empire, where he comes back out of exile and almost rebuilds the Empire in like lightning speed, and then gets assassinated at a very crucial point, and then everything falls apart from there.
Dan,
they're-
I got a
they're
question
only-
about this part here.
Yes.
Do you think we should be able to fight and kill literally all the other monsters in the arena?
What do you mean?
You know, you have the Acklay, then the big bull thing. Thank you. And then the weird monster that that claws Padme in the back.
Yeah. That should have been like a boss fight for all three.
It would have been really cool.
I think you dropped a power.
20 Lego Star Wars.
for me.
Sorry, I had to dip out, by the way.
Who said this?
Takeda.
Nikita. Oh, that's all right. Trixon came in clutch. Trick. I'm sorry. Dan, aren't you able to switch places with one of the playable Jedi?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
God, that's lame.
Criminal. No, you have to free one of, because I think Anakin is tied up on a pole somewhere.
Oh, that's
Free
right.
him,
Let's go do that.
and he-
It's so bullshit. Cause Shaak Ti and Luminar are right there. They
Yeah.
they are playable characters in this game. I could have switched to one of them. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna
Oh,
make me
man.
start with R2 for some fucking reason.
Her name is Luminara Unduli because she undulates. She undulates unduly. She illuminates unduly.
Crafty Knight says message for Trixan. Truck on power. I don't know what that means.
Procon
Navigator says-
power?
Yeah, CHOKON. Choke on power.
Choke on power.
Yeah, I need detail about this level, and it's the only one that really does it. Anakin's lightsaber turns green because of the movie.
Oh yeah.
Message, Gutter Gator says the first time I played episodes 1 through 3, I was player 2, and I had to use a driving wheel. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, I had a wheel like that too.
Takeda says
played
that
Burn-
Django is... Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There's a lot, so I'm antsy
It's
to
alright.
actually
It's alright. Catch
do
yourself,
it.
Trixon.
You know? Takeda says Django is literally the OG. He's the template for all of the clones. Django only agreed to do it if they gave him a clone kid as well to train his son because he couldn't have kids. Takeda says I've heard no one complain about Boba being a clone of Django.
I think
hyper
Red Letter
nerds,
Media
probably.
complained about it.
Mage Punk says that Trixan is so damn quiet. Speak up or increase your volume or something. I literally don't know how I can possibly increase my volume any more than I have.
Let me
If I go
pause.
in-
Let me see if I can turn you up. Okay.
If I go and check my Discord voice and video, right? My input volume is maximum. My output volume is maximum. There is nothing else that anyone can
Oh yeah,
do.
you're as loud as you can go.
There's nothing else anyone can do to make me any louder than I currently am. Like, there's just nothing.
While you're
I'm
figuring
really
that
doing
out-
my best.
While you're figuring that out, I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Man, I
Go,
also
Biscuit.
gotta pee. I'll wait till you get back.
All right.
Oh shit!
No, you
wait.
both
Oh,
go,
I gotta.
both go piss. Both go piss. I got the chat.
Okay, fine.
Go piss, Kings. Go. Hi, chat. Crafty Knight says, why does Django's ship look like the face of a monkey? I don't know. It has that fun design where it can, like, flip 90 degrees. And it's a fun concept, but it makes sense that we only ever see the one. Because there's no reason to do that in space. It's just like a really complicated engineering challenge. It makes sense that that's like a one-off. Somebody did it as an experiment, I guess. Y'all know of Yarl Poof, the long-necked Jedi? I need to look up Yarl Poof now. Oh my god, he looks like a fucking cotton swab. Holy shit. I'm posting him in the general. I hate him. I hate him. Who was that? Who made me aware of this? Gamma Blamma, how the fuck could you? Magepunk says that Mega Block's Pokemon is ugly, but I put up with it sometimes because they were the only option up until now. Yeah. Magepunk says Anakin kills Padme. I didn't know we got to the end of Revenge of the Sith early. Yeah. Crafty Knight says, okay, this is funny. Man got a laugh out of me. Y'all act like... Gamma Blamma says, y'all act like Jabba doesn't give the best head. I'm going to continue to act like Jabba doesn't give the best head. I don't think he does. Gutter Gator says, Kit Fisto. Crafty Knight says, the fuck are these names? Magepunk says, wait, I forgot. My top 3 favorite non-human Star Wars characters are Kit Fisto, Boba Fett, and Cad Bane. Boba Fett's a human. Non-main. Non-main. Okay, non-main. I apologize, I misread. Eudron Micro says, what's your opinion on the inhibitor chip? Did it improve or ruin Order 66? In some ways it improved it, in other ways it did kind of ruin it, because there was like some Legends material, some like books and what have you, that went over it, where the clones started talking about what they had done, and like they were like, we knew what we were about to do. Everybody kind of didn't want to do it, but there wasn't really much choice. And that was compelling and interesting. I think the inhibitor chips are compelling and interesting in a different way. I don't think one of them is necessarily worse than the other. I just think that they're different. They're two different things, and it's unfortunate that the inhibitor chips weren't the plan from the start, because now we got to see both of those things. And...
Yes, the inhibitor chip is sort of at odds with other implied media for the story. It muddied the water in a few ways. I was like, yeah, that's the cotton swab guy. Imagine him getting into a lightsaber fight. Funk!
Yeah, it would be bad. Gutter Gator says,
You
I
pick
like
up his head by the neck and start beating another Jedi with it.
Gutter Gator says, I liked episode 2 because I like Django, Dooku, and Obi-Wan's sleuthing subplot. Magepunk says, it's not actually because of Sakuya versus Dio. It's on account of me not liking Toho or JoJo's. I assumed you'd accuse me of not liking them because of Eggman versus Bowser, but not like that. But not
what?
that.
I mean, I wasn't accusing you
regarding
of...
Death Battle. Regarding Death Battle.
Yeah, no, I got that, but it wasn't just because of those. I figured they've come out with plenty of controversial outcomes.
Crafty Knight says, how not to be successful. Cough, cough, Disney, cough, cough. Crafty Knight says, meanwhile, I'll take my temporary leave again. But, big but, I'll be back again.
Okay.
Magepunk says, I'm fine with Boba Fett dying in Return of the Jedi, but not through being eaten by the Sarlacc after being humiliated. Having him fight on Endor and being obliterated by the shield generator explosion. Or have him fight on Endor and then get obliterated by the shield generator explosion. LJ says, message for Trixan. Quick, while the hosts are away, have opinions. It doesn't matter if they're controversial. Have them anyway.
I'm already
Gamma
back.
Says, yeah, he's already back. Anyway, here's my controversial opinions on what the hottest Star Wars character is. Has anybody seen Bad Batch? Has anybody seen what Asajj Ventress looks like in Bad Batch?
Oh, right. Dyke hair.
That's...
I'm sorry.
Get canceled.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was a really bad one. I apologize for that.
Message
for those who don't
Trixan.
know, her hair resembles a form of Roman irrigation.
Fucking
No, I actually do like that hair.
It's really good. And
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
she's got great personality. I like what she's up to.
What?
You know.
Crashing.
The game's crashing?
Discord and the game.
Gamma says, "Well, Trixan, do you know of the episode 1 Jar Jar toy, the kissing one?" Oh yeah, somebody brought up the Jar Jar Binks kissing toy, where it's like, it was a lollipop. You like its mouth opens and the lollipop was Jar Jar's tongue. It's kind of gross looking.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mage Punk says the cotton swab poof Jedi has the funniest bits in Robot Chicken. Actually,
It's probably because he had no character. They could decide to do whatever they wanted with him.
yeah. Okay, Twitch side has been doing stuff too.
I turned my fan on. That's not like coming through, is it?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Free
I have
Fall says,
another
"Wasn't
thing I have to cut out of the stream later.
Oh no, what happens?
He said a slur,
No, I mentioned a form of Roman irrigation.
which is now a slur.
Go like 100 years into the future. I guarantee you the term "Among Us" will be a slur.
Well, we're not 100 years in the future right now, so.
This is true. Can you imagine that, like, Star Wars becomes some kind of weird racial slur 200 years from now and they delete an entire section of media history?
Clanker is going to become a slur when the robots gain sapience. I might have to get up and grab my dinner in a minute. 'Cause it's being
Okay.
served at me.
Yeah, of course.
Freefall says, wasn't it Faber who said in an interview that the reason all the space themes after the 2000s take place near Earth is because of Star Wars?
I
Probably.
would doubt that they were
Glupshido.
constantly working by that.
Yeah. Donick says that Glupshido is the most fuckable. Agreed. Spectron says, so you're saying that Isla Secura got back shots from the clone troopers?
This is true. This is true.
Donick says Max Rebo, baby. Freefall says, yeah, I was going to say, Psy Snooties, obviously. Who the fuck is Psy Snooties?
That's the ugly
long
one I
mouth.
was talking about. The ugly singing one that dances.
Oh yeah, she had a bit in fucking in Clone Wars.
No, we don't remember that.
No, it was a decent plot because it had Cad Bane. She was doing shit with the.
It doesn't matter. Snice Snooties was on screen. That's the problem.
She killed Rod of the Hutt. She killed the gayest Hutt. That's a hate crime.
No, it was Zero. She killed Zero.
Zero the
She
Hutt,
killed- yeah,
which
she
by the way
killed-
is a
she
stupid
killed-
name for a hut.
She killed Zero the Hutt. She committed
She
a hate
zeroed Zero.
crime. She committed a hate crime. She killed the only gay Hutt in existence.
Was he canonically gay or was he just gay coded?
He was just extremely fruity.
Like I said, she
He's
committed
like-
a hate crime.
I wish that we could have gotten a hut that was like a hardcore incel neckbeard.
What? Don't you mean all of them?
No, because Jabba's a mob boss. He can have any woman he wants if he pays them enough money.
Or just slaps a collar on him.
Yeah, he's got Riz.
That's not. I would not call that race.
he had to have some kind of Riz to achieve that level of power.
That's not.
I'm not sure if he has sexual Riz, but he has some kind of charisma to him.
I don't want to think of. I don't want to think of Jabba the Hutt sexually.
Are you?
That's your prerogative.
It is.
Sniff Sniff says, I'm gonna go sculpt again. I'll be watching. If Dan has another controversial take, I'm putting them in the air fryer along with the polymer clay.
Oh my god.
Freefall Toaster says, do you mean the Book of Mando 2.5? Yeah, I really don't like how they did that. It would have been fine to have Mando show up for...
Let's please get off of this as a topic. It is so stale. It's not that I don't agree with it. I do. But I'm tired of it.
I'm so tired! Really?
I do want to share something about Book of Boba Fett. It's a good story that was told incredibly poorly.
Mm-hmm.
She divided
You can
by
say that
zero.
about a lot of shit movies.
Oh, by the way, this I looked at this model of Republic gunship. like their model. It's like a weird mid scale that they designed just for the game instead of just using the set like they did everything else.
Hmm.
If you look at it, it's actually cheating because like the clone trooper helmets are inside the bricks, just to fake being pilots. If like you take a closer look at it, the next level coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Some of the build.
Gusset posted a picture of a known Glub Shido from the sequel saga. I don't know who that is. He's the ugly slug dude with no arms and.
I'm pretty sure that's
looking.
where like the name Glub Shido came from, was because of this guy.
No, that was Glub Shido was the name, a name somebody named the phenomena.
No. This character, I'm not saying it was the actual name of the character. I'm saying like that meme started because of this character. They're like, who the
Someone
fuck
called
is
him
this
Glub
guy?
Shido.
But I remember when posters for Rise of Skywalker came out, somebody looked at the poster and it had this guy on the side of it, and they were like, "Where's Rose? I don't see Rose anywhere. Where's Rose Tico?" And somebody commented, "She's right there on the far left of the screen." Oh no, the Tomai.
Gus replied to it and said, "This man looks like a multi-used condom left caramelized on the sidewalk in New Jersey that grew some kind of fungus or mold out the top."
That is something beautiful.
That's vile.
Look at us, chat. We are in sync. Ah! We were.
That's tight.
Oh, that was funny. We were dancing so perfectly together.
Freefall says, didn't Boba train the Kylo Ren equivalent in Legends canon? I don't remember. I'm not familiar.
I thought Kylo Ren was already canonically Han Solo's son in Legends.
Could be. I don't know.
Man, my... Hi! So, my mom's best friend was a really big Star Wars fan. She had read the entirety of the... Well, she'd read a lot of the Legends books in Braille because she was blind. She had some kind of ocular cancer when she was like 1 year old, so she couldn't even remember seeing. She was a really nice lady, though. I liked her. She actually was nice enough to let me have one of her prosthetic eyes that she didn't use anymore. So I could make like a Mad-Eye Moody costume from Harry Potter. And that thing worked really well. Though it was interesting because it was designed, it was molded. It looks like an eye,
Sheeves.
but it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We have to carry that all the way back.
Oh my god, I want to die. Okay.
By the way, this mission was also a new addition.
It was? Oh, yeah, it was.
Because the other mission was different. It was actually somehow worse.
This is a terrible fucking... Yeah.
But it was molded to rest on top of where the retina would normally be. So it wasn't a perfect sphere. And that's the thing, prosthetic eyes aren't shaped like perfect spheres. They're kind of like bulbous and blobby with a little indent on the back. But I'm getting off the topic. Like, she mentioned, like, there was an entire, like, plan. Like, the whole thing about Han's son turning to the dark side, that was lifted from those Legends books. But I am glad that she didn't have to... Actually, this is kind of dark. She's no longer with us, unfortunately. But I am glad that she didn't have to see Disney destroy the franchise.
I love how
Very
like, we're
nice
flying
lady, though.
Republic gunships, but we can fall down bottomless pits.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can see, but if you you look closely at like the model, it's a weird like mid-scale. Like they designed it for the game.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look you can't actually fit a minifig in the cockpits. Those are like those I'm trying to think of the name of it. Like
those bays.
they're those like trans pieces that they use for like speeder cockpits.
Mm-hmm.
Or like just like windscreens, but like they're a solid brick. There's nothing that can fit inside them. They put a clone trooper helmet inside of those, even though you can't do that, to try and like fake it as if there was a minifig in there when there's not.
Really? Well, now I'm trying to see it.
Like,
Yeah, there we go.
I feel like this mission would be a whole lot more fun if the camera cooperated with you.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Please.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
I am too. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I got a solution. There we go.
Do I invite you back?
Nope.
Are you able to drop in?
Nope. Never mind. Why?
Wait, are you still viewing, or were you
I'm still
There,
viewing. I'm still on the stream, but it won't let me.
Oh, wait. Are you able to pause?
No.
Okay, let's try getting
Oh, wait,
you
did I-
in. Press F2
No.
or any button to start.
No, I
Are you
like
hitting
not
F2?
even. Yeah, I can't push any buttons.
Lame.
Okay,
let
just
me-
finish this. No, just finish this level just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, this is torturous.
I love how it's
Yeah,
like,
I
oh, we're
remember the
playing the
first
good Lego
version
Star Wars, and then we're dealing with this shit.
It's like, this level fucking sucks. I love this game. I remember the original level of this was just side-scrolling, purely side-scrolling, and that was it. You would just fly around this ship, shooting stuff, until you finally blew it up. You motherfucker. Yeah, there we go.
So,
Yes.
I think I remember when I was a kid, the character of the Star Wars that I had like the biggest crush on was Ahsoka. But I want to mention I was age appropriate
Really?
at that time. I want to mention
You
I was
were
age
what?
appropriate at that time. I was age appropriate at that time.
I never liked Ahsoka, really. I understand why people kind of liked her, but, like, honestly, I was just like, I was already on the Ayla Sakura bandwagon. I was like, nobody's gonna beat the blue lady. And then I found out about Darth Talon, and I was like, okay, that beats her.
But of course, gotta mention Bo-Katan now. I am a member of the 2%.
2% milk, 3% cringe. I'm joking, I don't have an opinion there. I don't have an opinion there.
Okay, so for one, Katie Sackhoff, who is Katie Sackhoff.
Starbuck!
Yeah. Two, what the 2% to explain the. Oh yeah, you see the cockpit.
Oh shit! Let me restart. Yeah, let's go to the Mos Eisley Cantina and we'll watch it again. Also, let's get you back in here, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's get back in here.
Also, Freefall
Kick
says if
player.
you wanted to fight the arena monsters, you would have played Lego Star Wars: The Clone Wars. That's the first level in that one.
Well, that one's inferior.
Freefall also asks where Jedi Bob is. I don't know.
Jedi
also, there's
Bob.
a tank where you can make glove shitters.
Trixon, you somehow got quieter.
I moved my microphone because I'm eating. There's a tank in there where you can make glub shittos.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Hold on, it didn't let me.
Oh, it
I
didn't let you
proposed
join?
that before the stream is out, make some glub
Yeah, it's
shittos
not-
for us.
We already made some glub shittos.
How? Why is my? Hold on, let me try unplugging my controller, plug it back in.
Yeah. I think my game lags every time you try doing input.
Hold on.
Oh wow. This is a fascinating tech.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Aw. Well, I can do it again.
Glub shitto.
I almost said something, and it might have come out phonetically questionable, so I'm glad I didn't say it.
Yeah, it will not let me.
God forbid you say two slurs in the same stream.
You can't
And
join?
why? Yeah, why will it not let me? Press F2, or any button to start. Hold on, what if I unplug my controller then push F2?
Because you're clearly having some effect on the game. It stalls every time you...
Okay, maybe we should just like restart.
We're restarting, chat. Oh my god. Yes, quite.
I'm not pushing anything.
Oh my god. It's
Oh,
the game
I
is
feel really bad
destabilizing.
I
Huh?
feel really bad now. Donix asked a while back, can I join to talk about Star Wars? I'm familiar with the Disney era.
Shit. You know, my brain is still... Let's give it a bit of time, okay? Let's give it a bit of time. Let's give it a bit of time.
Alright.
Then we'll see about bringing Dunix in. It's not that I don't want to. It's that technical difficulty plus more people equals headache.
Yeah. And also, it's the Disney saga, which you said is... It's not necessarily that it's bad conversation, you're just like, please set me free.
There's so much more interesting to talk about in regards to Star Wars than how much new Star Wars sucks.
In the meantime,
We
let me
could
see if
talk-
I can find.
You want to know how much new Star Wars sucks? I can point at so many videos by so many creators that everybody thinks are evil or thinks are the greatest things in sliced bread.
Can we talk about what we
there's-
like about Star Wars?
Yeah, let's talk about what we like about Star Wars.
I love
Can I follow
Mandalorian
chat
suits.
off
I think
first?
they're really cool.
I hate Mandalorians. I wish they were all No. Let me.
Did you know that? Did you know that Captain Rex's armor is an amalgam of the first and second generation of the suit?
Actually, I did not know that. That's interesting.
That's what those little orange scorch marks are. He welded the faceplate of the first gen helmet to the second gen helmet.
Why?
Because he liked
it's
the
a
first visor.
He liked the first.
He liked the first visor better. Also the chest plate. He welded the chest plate of the first gen to the second gen. Okay.
Hey, there we
No
go.
one said that
Okay.
they had to file an insurance claim.
Noma had to file an insurance claim?
Yeah.
Jesus, on what?
Or I have no idea.
You know
Ghoster
what?
said, you know what I fucking hate? The fact that the original 2003 Clone Wars isn't canon, despite fitting better into the story than the third Clone Wars. It's criminal. And the worst part is, with all the retcons they did, you could retcon OG Clone Wars back into fitting the canon.
Actually, let's take a look at what extras we can get really quick.
You know what I thought was really interesting about the Clone Wars, the show, that is, was that there's a line in one of the prequel movies where Anakin meets with General Grievous and says, "I thought you'd be taller." when they were making the Clone Wars show, they kept that in mind the entire show, because it implies that Anakin does not meet General Grievous until that scene. And so because all of the show takes place before that scene, they could never have Anakin and Grievous lock eyes. They could never see each other. And I didn't even notice while I was watching it that they were trying very hard not to have them
Because
in the
like
same room.
they are on the same ship at the same time at points too. Is the interesting part.
Yeah, they literally just barely missed each other every single time.
Toad Death Star. All right, let's go. I bought a bunch of really.
In here, I put it in the voice chat.
Donick says Glup Shido dates back to the Attack of the Clones because of Daniel Sleaze Bagano.
Daniel
Donick says, let me in, I know things. I'm sorry, Don.
Wait, we will get to it,
Edelgard's
Donick.
back.
Just let us get. Say again.
Edelgard is back, and they gifted a tier 1 sub to EL Johnny 14.
Hey, very good. Wait, no. Yeah, 666.
We do not want to replay.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna replay Gunship Cavalry. That's a pain in the ass enough by itself.
Yeah, so if you pay close attention, you see how the cockpit pieces, they're not actual cockpit pieces.
Oh.
They literally, like, clipped Clone Trooper helmets inside. There's no minifig in there. They just put the helmets inside of those to make it look like it could fit somebody.
And I'm so glad that, never mind, I shouldn't say that. I'm so glad that, Sir Christopher Lee got to, voice at least one noteworthy character, that being Saruman the White, before he passed from this world.
I like Count Dooku. I thought he was cool.
I do too. I think Count Dooku is cool. I just think his introduction in... I think his introduction in this movie was very questionable and weird. Like, he kind of shows up and then we're kind of info dumped on who he's supposed to be.
I'm glad they gave him a lightsaber duel, at least.
Oh, yeah, I love... don't get me wrong, I love his lightsaber. And
because once again,
the
he
duel
was
is great,
he
too.
was an actual fencer, so they let him. So it's like, well, what's his lightsaber dueling style? Oh, he's a fencer.
I think... I have a controversial opinion.
Yes.
I think it's potentially kind of good, if not acceptable, that they gave Master Yoda a lightsaber and actually had him fight with Dooku. I know a lot of people hate me for that, but
No, I thought it was cool. I honestly,
yeah.
the little unassuming guy being the one that jumps and flips around a bunch I thought was a really cool twist.
He's like a flying blender.
He's a war crime machine.
Anakin, wait for my signal. I'm taking him now.
Take him now!
Fucking
No,
gets,
Anakin, no!
fucking gets launched into the trash cans like a bitch.
Edelgard says everything should be good now. I assume they had tech issues.
Oh, alright.
Edelgard also asks you something in Spanish that I cannot read.
Can you plug it into a translator?
Here I go.
Because, fun fact, chat, even though I am Latino, I do not speak Spanish.
I like how you say Latino with the accent.
I love the
That's-
interpretation of that scene.
I can't fap.
Oh man, I forgot. One thing, I liked how Yoda played better in the first game than he did in the second one. And they just imported his moveset from the second game. Like before, his actual walking animation was just jumping around.
Oh, she asked.
That's
how
right,
was
he
your
was
vote?
just jumping around.
She asked, how was your
Why
vote?
aren't you attacking him? Thank you!
But
Yeah,
ask me
no,
what your 4th of July was and how much you drank, by the way.
Oh,
Spam.
oh, okay. It was very good. I drank a fair bit. I had a lot of, I don't know what you call it. It was like a chocolate shake, but with, oh man, we left the chocolate ice cream at your parents' house, Rab. Yeah. I had a lot of ice cream shakes, but with, you know, bits of rum in them. And it was really good. And there was one that I made with like strawberry rum. Oh
yeah,
my
you can see
god!
it yeah, I told you you could see it clearly in that one. There's no many figures in there. It's literally a store just clone trooper helmets to fake it.
Little stormtrooper helmets that couldn't possibly fit.
I think
Donix says,
the
I have very funny and controversial opinions. Get in line.
get money.
Get
I think we've all been there
Hang on,
today.
let's catch ourselves up with chat and whatnot, because my brain is still a little bit on the fritz, is all.
Flarg
I
gives
just-
500 pew pew, gave 500 bits and said pew pew pew.
Hey, thank you, Flarg.
Donix says Star Wars Rebels is the best thing to come out of the Disney era. Debatable. I think it was good. I think it was
I don't
solid.
want to talk about the Disney era anymore. I don't want to talk about the Disney era anymore.
We're not talking about what's bad about the Disney era. Rebels was okay. Rebels was alright. Rebels had plenty of good going on with it. I really like that I like that they reintroduced Maul. I don't necessarily care for what they did with him after they reintroduced him, but I love his reintroduction, where it turns out that he's just been fucking around on a ancient Sith world. You know?
Do you want to keep
Who
going with
built
Lego
him?
Star Wars, or do you want to call it here?
We can do... I think we'll do Revenge of the Sith, like you said, and then we'll probably call it there.
Alright, then we can do the...
Do the...
So,
second, the original saga after.
Yeah, we'll do
The
that
original
next
movie.
stream. Well, next time we stream this, we'll do that.
so what was your question?
My question...
I was talking about Darth Maul.
Oh, where did he get the spider legs?
It's not clear where he got the spider legs. It's just something that like happened in the time between his.
That's a
his
little
shit.
sus.
Well, they're clearly made out of like shit, right? So either he made them himself while sitting in that garbage.
We're technically
planet.
all made out of shit when you think about what plants have to eat to grow.
Yeah, sure. But it's whatever because it basically they disappear immediately.
Mhm.
It's just that he looks creepy in his introduction. It doesn't really need to mean anything. You don't have to. I don't care necessarily where they came from.
I kinda do. I kinda do, because that's like substantial. That is an entire section of his body that he's using to get around. And like, people...
I forgot
Chat,
that's what happens when you die in this mission.
We live in a day and age, chat, where you can actually live without... You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't.
Okay. We live in a day and age where you can actually, like... Oh, I'm the yellow one. Okay, I'm the yellow one. I'm sorry. How do you... Okay. We live in a day and age where you can actually live without, like, everything underneath... A lot of what's underneath your ribcage. There is a guy who is literally just, he's missing everything below his lumbar. So he's kept alive purely through medical technology. But he's able to live a full life. He runs with his hands. It's actually really cool and quite impressive. However, Darth Maul didn't exactly have that. That, and apparently he got spider legs somewhere, which was
Okay,
that's.
I'm gonna be like fair with that. That is like established Star Wars lore that when you're in the dark side, you can be kept alive under.
Oh yeah,
Super
yeah.
happy
There was
for
one guy who literally was just too full of hatred to die.
Yeah,
and he had to be convinced.
Darth Sion was the only Sith who discovered immortality, but died when the moment he realized how
What?
much it fucking sucked.
Yes, Rap. He had to be convinced to die.
Yeah, you had to convince him that his life fucking sucks, and he's like, you know what? You're right. I discovered immortal, but why?
Yeah, and there's also Palpatine has been actively increasing his lifespan. I think. argument he's been. I don't know this, but it makes sense given that he's talking about Darth Plagueis the Wise. That he.
Oh, you're talking about the life siphoning theory.
Well, not even necessarily the life siphoning theory. It's just that he brings up to Anakin, "Oh, Darth Plagueis the Wise kept the ones he loved from dying. You know, he discovered how to lengthen his life artificially." And I was like, okay, well, he's bringing that up because that's what he's doing. And the reason that he is the only Sith Lord currently is because he's really fucking old.
I'll be honest, when I first watched the movie, I thought the whole Darth Plagueis thing was a lie. And I think they still could have made it work as a lie. And it still could have, like, served a part there. Like, imagine a scene where, a member of the council or like, somebody comes up to Anakin, they're like, I see your search inquiries in the library, you were looking for something called Darth Plagueis? Well, why were you looking this up? Who is that?
Who is that?
Like, who is that? Why are you looking this up? What, do you know anything about him? No, but I want to know why you're researching Sith. No reason. Know thine enemy. The Sith has been extinct for over millennia. Well, they already knew it by then, but you get my point.
To continue to polish off the chat.
I'm sorry, Trixon, you are becoming very hard to hear.
I said to polish off the chat, which has been languishing.
Okay, sure.
Edelgard says, Max Rebo having so much lore threw me off. I don't know who Max Rebo is. Hold on.
He's the little elephant dude from Return of the Jedi. In Jabba's palace.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Reminder that the music that they're playing is called Jizz.
And then
Nice to know
Disney
they
comes
are-
out and tells you, actually.
Actually, it's Jats.
Jets.
It's Jats.
No, it's called
They've
Jizz,
also-
says George.
Yeah. Spectron says our dichotomy opens the combat. I don't know what this means.
Gusset
Wait, did we get the whole thing? We finished off.
Oh
the
shit! Nice. I didn't even know you could do that. But in Gusset in general posted a picture of Ben Quadranero, and he says, "I don't have a thing to say about him. He's just ugly." And then Reese says, "Ugly to you, breedable to someone else, not me."
No, I don't think you're gonna find somebody in your lifetime who would.
Look at him. He looks like a reject out of All Tomorrows.
That is legitimately a solid poll. So, the witches of his world made. Edelgard says, "Do you guys remember Dirge? The witches of Dathomir made them to shame Maul." I don't remember them. No.
Man, the whole dark side magic thing was another thing in and of itself that really muddied the waters and made shit confusing. It's not that I didn't like some of the tones that it brought to the table, but you have to admit, it really muddied the waters on what the Force could and couldn't do.
Yeah. If we're talking about the stuff with the Night Sisters, I always just assumed that was a completely separate thing, and that you know, I never really asked myself why. You know, what are mechanism? How come?
Oh, I like mechanism, and I like understanding, and when things don't apparently make sense, it becomes a little bit aggravating.
Yeah.
So, my understanding of like Star Wars, like as a universe, the Force is basically manipulation of what the universe is made out of.
It depends on who's writing it. It's never been consistent.
I'm telling you my interpretation of it.
Yeah.
The best of my understanding. So like the whole thing about the whole shit about midichlorians and stuff. What midichlorians I see are is like basically their version of the atom.
Ah!
I always saw it as like their version of the atom.
Ah!
What it is.
Shit! I'm being attacked! Ah!
So when you're force sensitive, you basically are born with like the ability to manipulate the universe around you. So depending on your outlook on things, it changes.
What is your take on like how the difference between the way the Jedi and the Sith use the Force? Because my interpretation has always been this. The Jedi are those who would act as an extension of the Force's will itself, and the Sith are those who would strictly bend it to what they want.
So the way I see it is that the light side of the Force and the dark side of the Force, there's not really supposed to be like two different ones.
Well, I mean that's what my
because
that's
of
what
the,
I
because
okay,
of the
go
Jedi,
ahead.
but because of the Jedi and the Sith, they ended up separating it. Because what the dark side of the Force is
Strictly controlling it, right?
strictly it's all about control, but it's also about like survival instinct. Because like you look at like there are beneficial things to the dark side. So it's like when you're really upset and you're really angry, that's when you get like this massive boost in power and being able to survive like horrific circumstances. It's survival. It's not inherently evil. It's just survival instinct. It's you're a caged animal like trying to get out. But the Sith realized, like, oh, I get more power from this. If I keep this indefinitely, if I keep this going indefinitely, I will forever be powerful.
I can be unhappy forever.
I can be unhappy and powerful forever.
The way that I had it that I had seen it explained at least was that the Sith draw the majority of their power from strong emotion, not necessarily like being angry or survival instinct or whatever, but just strong emotion. And the Jedi draw it from like the Force itself and composure and control and stuff like that. And I don't think either of them necessarily are a good
I
thing.
just killed you. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I don't think either of them necessarily are a good thing, because when you look at like what the Jedi have to do, it's like they take your kid, and then your kid is just like that's the rest of your life. It's like if someone just showed up and was like, "Hey, you're off to the monastery now."
Yeah,
No,
no, it's
it's
definitely
not enough.
unethical in
They-
that
they-
regard. However,
they never-
I think it's the organization of it. I've always
But
felt
also,
like
the
whole.
that was always a rumor. The Jedi never kidnap children. They're always like, hey, your kid's Force sensitive. Like he can be like the greatest Jedi in history. Like we can raise him to be like one of the greatest Jedi to order, like one of these great heroes known throughout history.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like it's up to the parents at that point and not the kid, and it's kind of fucked up. Because
That's
the kid's,
questionable
like,
consent.
It's questionable because the kid is gonna turn 15 and be like, I haven't.
Man,
felt the
women
touch
are
of a woman
hot.
in 15 years. Yeah, they're gonna be like, man, women are hot. It really sucks that you aren't allowed to get married for some apparent reason because the Jedi are like, emotion is evil because the Sith use emotion. And then of course, I don't think the problem with the Sith is necessarily that they use emotion as a means
This
of
is
getting
another
power.
thing. The Old Republic games went into this. You kind of see like the fall of the Jedi from the inside.
Like just the demonization of emotion.
Exactly, because they were so like afraid. Because people were turning into Sith for the right reasons.
And I think that the problem with this.
No fucks given. Immediately executes him.
I think the problem with the Sith was just the ideology that got attached to it, because the whole like rule of two thing, like they're really fucking dumb. I have to kill my master to ascend. I can't remember where.
Ancient Sith lords were absolutely based. It was when they introduced the rule of two. It was when the rule of two was introduced by Darth Bane. Is when everything went to shit for the Sith. Because there were periods of time where like the Sith and the Jedi worked together.
Yes. I
Because
remember this.
one of the like top Sith lords realized like, hey, wait a minute, this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
And that like I don't know if they just didn't take the baggage that came with like ancient Sith ways, and because I don't think that using emotion as a way to do it is necessarily a bad thing. You know, there's ways that you can do that and still do good with it. There's nothing about using emotion to gain power in that way. That
I
would make
subscribe to the ideology. I'm sorry. I subscribe to the ideology that the idea behind like what the Jedi should be standing for is the actual balance of the Force, and this is why it would make sense that the Sith represent the imbalance, not that there needs to be a balance of Sith to Jedi. Because I find that less sensical in terms of the overall scope of the story itself.
And that's what I was like. That kind of leads into what I was saying before, that the Jedi had lost their way because they were so afraid of the Sith that they were kind of banning anything that would potentially turn someone into a Sith, not realizing that they're...
Yeah. No balance.
It's not even necessarily no balance. It's just that's kind of what happens when you ban the living shit out of something.
No, but no, I mean, that is, like, that is an inherent balance. When you go from saying, use appropriate amounts of, like, what your emotions tell you, versus what you know the greater good to be, or just, versus what the Force tells you itself, and you just go to always do what's within the interest of other people, always do what the Force tells you, you can see how evil itself can be done in that.
So with the Jedi,
it becomes
like,
an imbalance.
The reason that the Jedi were so hell-bent on, like, not having connections, not having emotions, not having... It's because, once again, they're so afraid of the Sith. By the way, this game was told out of order. I just realized.
Was it?
The ship was collapsing and destroying itself, but we haven't even gotten to the bridge.
You're right!
We hadn't even gotten to the bridge yet.
The ship hasn't even started crashing yet.
Anyway, there's still so much of the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trixie baby. Please catch us up.
Elma says, looking at you, Greg, for things being made up, lol.
Yeah.
It was originally called the Force of All Things. The Force is life itself. Freefall says, but the midichlorians are explicitly microorganisms, not atoms, or their equivalent.
I'm going to be a bad person here. I don't mind the midichlorians.
Like I said, like...
They help quantify and add rules to things.
My interpretation...
I don't like them because it's... I'm really sorry.
My interpretation of midichlorians is like scientists trying to explain something that is inherently supernatural. So they're like, oh yes, these are midichlorians, they do this, but in actuality, like, the people who are explaining it in the movie don't know what it is fully. They're just pretending like they do.
That's an interesting level of headcanon. And I think it would be interesting if, like, they did explain, like, we don't actually have any means of... Well, no, that's the thing. They have a way of actually counting
They can measure it. They can measure it, how much somebody has, but it doesn't quantify how weak or strong a Jedi is.
And I despise them because it doesn't actually clarify or quantify anything. It's just needless jargon that gets thrown in, and you're like, what the fuck is a midichlorians? Why midichlorians? And the answer is because we needed an explanation for what the Force is and why people can use it. And you don't. You just don't. All you have to do is say some people can use the Force.
I don't think that's the explanation. I think it was the explanation for why some people are more attuned to with it than others. Now, I would agree that it's not necessary. It's honestly something that you could... It's something that's probably better off shown, rather than explained. But, like, I don't think it's as damaging as a lot of people imply it is. I know, right? We're just in a big hole in the ground.
We just... I love how they make me a gun character, and I can't even, like, hurt Grievous with it.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
I mean, I don't mind if you don't like them, but I don't think they've damaged the lore nearly as much as a lot of people suggest they have.
I think that's because most people tend to just ignore them. I feel like if people really took them seriously, then we would have more problems. But my take is you said it helps quantify and figure out the rules and stuff. I don't think it does, because I've never seen it actually elaborate on the rules. It's just midichlorians. You know, it's exposition.
I mean,
for the-
it's pretty straightforward on it. You know, have a bunch of
I
midi-chlorians,
also
you're
think
good in
that-
the Force. That's, I mean, you're strong. The Force is you have a natural attunement to the Force.
But you didn't need to have the midichlorians to get that.
I know
across.
you didn't need it. I know you
It's
didn't
an
need it.
extraneous detail, and it makes it less mysterious, and it explicitly cheapens it. That's one of those things.
I think
It's like
here's
when-
the issue with them. Here's the entire issue with them is they were born out of like a very unnecessary. It's a solution to a problem that's overcomplicated.
It's a solution to a problem that didn't exist.
It's an overcomplicated solution to a simplistic problem. If it even is a problem at all.
It's not a problem. It really wasn't, because you have plenty of series that never explain what the actual fuck is, like what's actually happening, that do perfectly fine, and that are kind of ruined when you explain it. Like it breaks the magic. It's not fun.
I mean,
hate
I'll
to
agree
bring it up.
there. It can.
I
No,
hate to
it can.
bring it up.
And too much explanation can absolutely ruin the magic of something.
Avatar: The Last Airbender. I hate to bring it up. Avatar: The Last Airbender. They did
No,
that
it's fine.
thing.
As long as the conversation doesn't just become Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, no. But when they're discussing Avatar: The Last Airbender, they say some people can bend, some people can't. How do people learn how to bend? Well, the first people who learned how to bend probably learned it from these animals.
What is going
that
on
they-
in the game right
that they
now,
observed
Dan?
in their
I think we're trying to go back so that we can fight Rudis.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
How did people learn how to bend? It's because there are animals that can naturally do it, and people learned by watching them, and that's all of the explanation that we get. Nothing else.
We
sure.
see Toph do it.
We see Toph figure it out by watching the badger moles, I think they're called.
She can't
By
watch.
feeling them. By feeling
Yeah.
them.
She
I meant
felt the badger moles
observing them, studying them, whatever.
internally and externally.
Yeah, whatever.
That was-
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the way you did the backflip up on there was sick.
But my point
Thank you.
is, my point is, when Legend of Korra came out and said, "Oh yeah, the dragon turtles used to give them that power, and they just forgot to take it away at one point," it's the same thing as the midichlorian. It's like, that's cheap. That's cheap, and I am now less interested in the entire setting.
I mean, sure.
That's what midichlorians did for me. Anyway, the chat. The
Yes.
poor chat. I keep saying, let's get back to the chat, and then I read 2 fucking messages, and then a whole tangent gets started. I'm gonna switch to the YouTube, because I feel like a lot has happened in the YouTube. Oh
man,
my
I'm-
god!
Commander Cody, no.
Udron says, I gotta hit the Sacra today, but I'll leave you guys with one question for today. Do you think the Separatists were the actual good guys?
No. Dude,
We
that
are
would've been a
told so little
cyberpunk-esque-
about why. We were told so little about. Well, from my perspective, I've seen so little in the way of explanation of why the Separatists even wanted to succeed.
Hey, see, that's why you didn't pay attention to Clone Wars, because in Clone Wars, they pretty much show you explicitly in several episodes, oh, they would have turned the universe into a cyberpunk corporate hellscape.
Oh, okay. I remember that part. I do. It's just, you know. I mean, I think what I was saying there was I didn't really have much of an opinion in regards to that.
Mage Punk says, once again, I am so mad at that the initial advertising for The Mandalorian was that he was a cool bounty hunter taking lives, only for it to evolve into the cutesy baby Yoda show after episode 1. I'm not going to discuss this for long because I know Cheap is sick of it. However, that is just like the trope of the loner character. Like that goes all the way back to like, what's it called, Lone Wolf and Child? It's
I don't think that's an excuse to
Wolf
really
Cup.
have that happening, is the thing. I think you could have done so much more if... I think that we could have, like, had some serious, like, introspection if, like, he's learning about himself through the people he interacts with along his journey. Because there's a lot of loner characters... I can't think of any off the bat, but I know I've seen a few loner-type characters that didn't have very long-term companions. They were
Sure.
recurring people that they met adventure to adventure. But, like, they weren't always there constantly.
Sure. I'm just saying that it's not like if it is bad, it's not uniquely bad because Mando in that show is extremely archetypal in that way, and it's similar to how, like, if you look at the original trilogy, it's also extremely archetypal. Like, it is the hero's journey, like, just, you know, it was explicitly meant to be very archetypal. It's just the hero's journey, you know.
Yeah.
Please do. Can I rip off arms?
Yes, do it. Yeah. Here, get him. Aw. Okay, here's a good question. What do you guys think about Chewbacca, and having known Yoda and whatnot, and having been a resistance fighter on Kashyyyk?
That's fine.
How the fuck did he end up like with Han?
Oh well, they were using him as a garbage disposal. And he was literally eating people. He was literally eating people for the Empire.
I was gonna say that's one of those things that I don't think is absolutely necessary.
It was so silly.
They're both criminals. They're both criminals to the Empire. It makes sense that given enough bumping around, they could eventually bump into each other.
I remember these, the little hat machines.
Yeah! He's hot, chat.
Oh man, well we are in Kashyyyk. We gotta
with...
celebrate Life Day, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Celebrate Life Day. Let's go see Chewbacca's dad, Grumpy, Lumpy, whatever. No, Lumpy's the kid.
And then we'll catch him. We'll catch him watching porn.
VR porn.
Mage Punk says, unfortunately, I can't even remember a thing about Star Wars I liked aside from the armor design of the clones and Darth Vader. That's how disenfranchised I am with the entire thing. Oh man.
Is that disenfranchised or indifference?
It's disenfranchised.
Okay. That's
the correct word for this.
I'm sorry, Dan. I love that you can rip their arms off, and that's something that's like, oh, that's not something we ever got to see, but it's something we heard about.
I love Wookiees.
I do too. I love Wookiees. Are we caught up on chat? Oh, go ahead.
No, we're not even remotely.
Okay, okay.
Punk says, what about The Force Unleashed with Darth Vader's apprentice Galen Starkiller Merrick? I hate how everyone prefers the Sith Stalker armor Starkiller, but it's still a good game.
That's a really good game. Like this thing is that the Sith Stalker armor is such a cool fucking design.
It's
but I love all the suits in that game.
Do they have in the first game? Do they have like the different lightsaber variations that you can get, where like they have different pulses?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I definitely got to play the first game now.
Yeah, you can get you can actually get something that I thought was initially really cool about Kylo Ren's design was that it had, the unstable crystal, and I'm like, oh, that's like from Force Unleashed, and then they were like, oh no, we actually explained our own lore for it.
I mean, it's fine. I'm fine with it being like the exact like the crystal pattern inside your lightsaber's kyber crystal is the reason for it pulsating a specific way. I'm fine with that. I'm even down with it. But I just thought, yeah, no, I wanted to say that too. I thought that was a neat tidbit that Disney actually added to the lore. That's why his lightsaber.
Added. No, that was added in Force Unleashed, and then they changed it for the sequel trilogy. It's like, oh no, there's a crack in his lightsaber, so that's why it's coming out unstable.
Well,
if there was a crack in the crystal, wouldn't that like make the whole lightsaber unstable?
Well, no, but I'm talking about like it's a little bit silly, but like I'm thinking like the crystalline structure itself. Like you could, because kyber crystals, those obviously don't exist. And I'm sorry, I hit you. But like I like the idea that maybe like depending on either the way that you've put the crystal into the beam, or the specific crystalline structure of the beam itself, of the crystal itself. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something unique about the pattern to an extent. Like that determines like how the blade pulses. Oh no, I think it's neat.
I want to play Force Unleashed again now.
I'll play it one day on stream.
Says, I kind of liked how in episode 2, after Anakin charges at Dooku, Dooku essentially uses the boy point with his entire hand to project lightning. Boy!
Boy.
Boy.
I just got an image in my head of Kratos electrocuting the shit out of a tray. I said, well, that's funny, it's also fucked up.
This section right here is nostalgic as shit.
Oh, the beach. The fucking
Crap.
beach. Yes.
Crafty Knight says, question for Trixan, femur breaker or testicular torsion? Sorry to ruin the really cool beach scene, guys. Honestly gonna pick torsion.
I mean, you've lived through it, so.
No, I haven't. I
No, you
desperately
thought
wanted
you
to
had
jump
it.
in- I desperately wanted to jump in and correct the record when you mentioned my dog staring at me. I did not. I don't know if I even had a dog at that time. But it was me and somebody on a call. And when we got done, I was like, man, my shit really hurts. Why does it hurt so much? And then I started Googling it, and it kept saying that you have 24 hours to do something. Otherwise, it's going to die, and then it's an emergency. And I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and I started having a panic attack. And then when I stopped having a panic attack, there was an appointment that had been made for that morning, and I was like, well, shit. But by the time the panic attack was over, it didn't hurt anymore, so I was just like, well.
Oh, shit.
But
Chat, I do want to take a moment to say, behold, that vehicle right there, the most inconsistently sized vehicle in all of Star Wars.
Well, in all of Lego.
Really?
It seems pretty consistent. It is a dirt bike with legs.
But here it's pretty slow, isn't it?
Yeah, so...
And
yeah,
you see how small it is in the
effectively-
Clone Wars show. It is much smaller than that.
Yeah, basically Lego has never gotten the size right for this thing. They always fucking oversize it.
anywho, messages. Magepunk says regarding the clone helmets in the Republic gunships, maybe it's just Captain Rex tricking the commando droids, playing the game. LJ says, message for the host. If any of you play D&D, I have a spell that you may or may not find interesting. It's called Newton's Knockers, and it turns your balls into a Newton's Cradle.
What is a Newton's Cradle, Trixon?
I forget what it demonstrates, but it's a model in physics. Basically, it transfers the force through the balls to the other side.
Without being a joke?
It's that thing. You ever seen that thing where it's got all the metal balls and you move one, and it clacks, and then it moves the other one on the other side?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It's that. It's a demonstration of a principle in physics. I can't remember what the name of the principle is from. Conservation of momentum, I think. I have no idea. Or energy. I don't know. LJ says, message for the host. Oh, no. I read that. Gamma Blama says, actually, Trix, he made them via the comics tie-in. I don't know what that's in reference to anymore. Edelgard says, the witches gave Maul the legs and banished him to live out his days in shame and exile. It also caused him to go insane to answer the question from earlier.
Wait, they welcomed him back?
So they gave him they gave him the spider legs and were like, "Fuck you, go away." And then they made Savage Press for Dooku, and then Savage Press kind of sucked, and there was like a falling out that happened between them and the Separatists. And I think Maul got back after the Separatists killed all of the Night Sisters. So it was just Mother Talzin who was like, hey Savage, go get Maul. Like,
Does
we're
anybody
kind of
else-
out of options here.
Does anybody else constantly hear Mother Trouser whenever they hear her name?
I don't know how her name's supposed to be pronounced. I just say Talzin.
No. It's Towson. I'm pretty sure it's Towson. But I always hear Mother Trouser.
I always hear Mother Talzin.
Townsend. Mother
It's
Talisman.
Talzin. Yeah, it's Mother Talzin.
I was right. Fuck you.
Mother Trouser.
Yeah, okay. So, back to this. Ben Quad looks like a mutated human pistachio.
Yeah, he's pretty ugly. He does look like a pistachio, though.
I don't know who Ben Quad is.
Ben Quadranero, he's the one in general chat that Gus said is just ugly, and yes, he is.
Mage Punk
But
says,
it is unfathomably based of him to come up with 4 power couplings on 4 different engines for a single pod racer. He just did it wrong.
Mage Punk says, here's the neat thing about characters in fictional stories. Sometimes they can be incorrect and wrong about what they know. LJ says, message for Chibarus. I know your schedule is packed and all, but when do you think a video on when do you think video on Dirty Dan Richards' mock would be released? So I guess they're asking about the.
Yes. You know what? I'm setting a. June is just a really busy month, and I have no excuse. I have no excuse.
Well, no,
I
don't.
need to get it finished this month because I have everything I need to do it. I need to get it finished in July. I want to have it finished in July. I just need to stop. I just need to get my
Shit.
I just need to get my shit on straight and actually fucking finish it. Part of me is wanting to blame, like, my inability to sleep properly sometimes because of the motherfuckers in my neighborhood, but that's an excuse, and I shouldn't do that. So.
Listen, you're making videos for other people's benefit, right? Like,
And my own.
benefit.
And my own, like, all my gripes that I have with work would become not as problematic if I were actually able to make YouTube a full-time thing. It's literally just getting myself to get off my ass and just fucking do it, like it is with the gym.
So.
But I do wanna finish it this month. I really want it to be finished this month.
Okay. Gutter Gator says favorite types of droids. Droidica. Next question.
Wait, I didn't get to answer.
Yeah,
I like
know.
the B2. I like the B2 Super Battle Droid.
Me too. I like the. If we're talking prequel era, then I'll just. You know what? I'm gonna be a dick and I'm gonna say the EG5 Jedi Hunter droid.
Fair enough.
I mean, for all 5 of you who know what that is, I'm pretty sure
the
it's
one
not
with the
canon.
cylinder head that has all the rotating eyes.
No, that's an IG series. That's an IG series you're talking about. The EG5 Jedi Hunter droid is a completely original, I'm pretty sure non-canon character that was made for the Star Wars Clone Wars lightsaber duels game on the Wii. And it was really cool because it used 2 Sith lightsabers and it could also, like, literally just fire a rocket mid-battle. It was so fucking cool. It was so fun. I had so much fun with that. Oh shit, that'll kill me.
They remind me of the Aqua droids, which are all a close second to Droidica for me. I really like the Aqua droids.
But I probably just like the Geonosian B1. I like the Geonosian B1. I think it's really cool.
LJ says, as much as I love the streams, and I'll always tune into the next one when I have the time, I think I'm starting to get a little burnt out, and it's no fault of your own. Yeah.
Of course. Take it easy, LJ.
Mage Punk says, I think it's mad funny that Han doesn't believe in the Force, knowing that Chewbacca interacted with the Grand Council Master of the Jedi Council.
The Grand Arch Wizard.
The Grand Arch Wizard of the Jedi!
No. LJ says, I'll gladly wait as long as needed till the next video. Gus says, you've been called cheap in art.
I've been called to the art section?
I think so. I think that's what that means.
Let me take a quick
DeviantArt.
look. Oh, DeviantArt. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, DeviantArt.
LJ says, well, I'm hitting the hay. Phenomenal stream as always, and I apologize if I came off as rude or
Not at all?
rude or kind of demanding in my previous chats. I was also a little cranky because of your dogs.
No! I don't even know what you're talking about!
My dog. His dogs. It's my dogs. It's my dog.
Oh, I see.
I think. Okay.
You take it easy, LJ.
Have a good night.
Edelgard says that red lightsabers aren't evil, it's the color of passion.
How do you think controversial do you think it would have been for a Jedi to be using a red lightsaber from a Sith? Like, not a Sith, sorry. From, as like a trophy from a dark Jedi that they killed. It would have been...
Well, you see, that involves owning a possession, which the Jedi are not about.
That's right.
Because they're gay. Because they're gay like that.
That reminds me of that one episode where Yoda asked to use Anakin's balls because he didn't have any of his own. He's like, you don't believe in possession. Give me your weed. I love the pained moan of Chewbacca.
Saying goodbye.
Okay, so I was trying to understand what the fuck Spectron was talking about a little while ago, and they said, yeah, I'm just pulling out backstroke of the West quotes in chat. I'll stop. Thanks.
Oh my god, I love Backstroke of the West.
There's a whole bunch of quotes in here, and I was gonna start reading them, but I was like, I don't know what the fuck they are, so I had to.
The
flip through them
Third
and-
Gathers, Backstroke of the West, is a full version of Revenge of the Sith that you can watch on YouTube right now that has been through translation hell. Not through Google, but naturally. It has been translated to many other languages, each time by people who progressively knew less and less about the language they were translating it to than the last person. The Third Gathers Backstroke of the West is a horrendously mistranslated take on Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. And chat, if you have not exposed yourself to it, grab yourself a drink, sit down with some friends, and enjoy that shit. It is fucking hilarious. Because we'll talk about, like, Obi-Wan trying to talk to R2-D2 about restarting the elevator. You know, restarting elevator 21174 at the beginning of the movie when they're on the Separatist ship. And it'll be translated to, instead of R2, do you hear me? R2, are you there? It's R2, do you is fucking.
Was fucking.
Do you is
little panel
fucking.
opens up on the a little panel opens up on the astromech droid. Out slides a fucking 9-inch long pink dick.
Well, he already has that, to be honest.
Where?
He uses it to unlock computer terminals. It's not a 9-inch long pink dick, but it definitely is 9-inch
That
long.
is not a 9-inch long pink fucking silicone
It can be
monster.
much longer, to be honest.
Anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
No. Third Gather's Backstroke of the West is fantastic. Chat, treat yourselves. Watch it. It's great. You can watch the entire thing on YouTube.
So, fun fact, these clone troopers that were fighting that are wearing the Jedi cloaks, that was a deleted scene from the movie.
Yes, it is.
There were clone troopers wearing Jedi robes that were kind of there to, like,
It was
greet
so
people
obvious.
as what's going around. But yeah, that's why it's a deleted scene, is because they're like, they look at that, it's like, are you telling me did they really expect any Jedi to think? But the clone troopers, they've been put not to recognize any of these clone troopers.
They're
They wouldn't know
like,
what a
"That's
clone
really
trooper
silly."
looks like.
That's really silly. Let's use it in our Star Wars game.
Well, I can see the utility of it if they just don't show their faces. If they have a couple of clone troopers that are just like told to skulk around in the area surrounding the temple in the Jedi cloak.
There's
You
a distinct lack of force around some of these Jedi. I don't know.
But
I think
I
I want
get
to
it,
like
you know.
admire the environment.
Yeah. The Jedi Temple is, like, probably one of the most underappreciated pieces of architecture in the entire franchise.
It's like a big square Hagia Sophia.
Yeah, it's a big square building but there's like so much inside of it.
It's specifically a big square Hagia Sophia. Hold on. And the reason that I'm saying that is because it's got a lot of like similar-ish features. It's also almost a fucking like a pyramid or a ziggurat.
Ziggurat head.
Yeah, and it's because the reason that I'm thinking specifically of the Hagia Sophia is because it's got those 4 towers on top.
Could you post a picture of it in general, please?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, we didn't go to the room.
Why, Lisa? Why?
Why, Lisa? Why? Why do you lie, Lisa?
Hold on.
Did you guys know that it's not actually known what it's
There we go.
it's the claims of Tommy Wiseau's actual age are dubious at best.
Oh, we don't know anything about Tommy Wiseau.
He's like some kind of witness protection dude.
We don't even know that. We don't know. We don't fucking know.
Oh,
who
I
he
know
is.
we don't, but like that's the best. Like his backstory is on par with that. His background. I'm sorry, not backstory. Background.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill you, Lisa.
I am fed up with this world.
Yeah,
Everyone
okay,
has
so there's-
betrayed me.
There's pictures in the general now of the Jedi Temple, and then of the Hagia Sophia underneath it.
I can see it, though. Honestly, the Hagia Sophia is a lot more impressive.
It's more.
I get
it's
it. The
more
Jedi
impressive-
Temple is just supposed to be really big and really ancient.
The Hagia Sophia is interesting in other ways too. Like it's more impressive than you think. At one point, that was the largest interior space in the world.
Oh wow!
Like that is the pinnacle of Byzantine architecture, and it changed architecture in Europe forever. When it was completed, the guy who commissioned it, the Emperor Justinian, when he strolled into the completed building for the first time, he said to have muttered, "Solomon, I have surpassed thee." And it's also a miraculous survival because when Constantinople fell to the Ottoman Turks in 1453, it was like the only building that got spared.
Like even the enemy this saw the value in. They didn't want to destroy a piece of art.
It
Yeah,
really
they walked in
says
and they were
something.
like, "Holy fuck!" And
They were like, "We can't." They were like, "We can't destroy this. This is too."
It takes so much to halt mankind's like desire for destruction. It is really saying something when they would rather repurpose a building than destroy it.
Yeah. The only thing that kind of bothers me about it, the minarets like don't fit. Like they're not the right style. I don't know what minarets are specifically, like what they're for. But they're just not in the right style for that building. They look very tacked on. And then it's also really insulting. Oh.
Bonnie not feeling good.
Are you okay? Emotionally, physically, what are we talking? Aww.
I'm okay.
I'll come lay down with you and provide emotional support in a bit. Once I finish up stream over here.
And we can call it now if you want.
No. We're good. I think we only got 2 levels left, maybe 1.
Yeah, it'll be like 30-40 minutes maybe.
Yeah, we have definitely enough time to finish Revenge of the Sith.
But to just quickly cap off what I was saying, what's especially insulting about what the Ottomans did to the Hagia Sophia is that like directly across from it, I'm talking like a couple of blocks away, one of the sultans that followed after the guy who conquered Constantinople decided, I really like that building, but I want to do it again. And he built Sultan Ahmed's mosque, otherwise known as the Blue Mosque, like directly across from it, and it's very clearly just a big old ripoff. And it's like, you fucker. Like, when you look at the pictures of the skyline, it's right fucking there.
But have you seen mine? Have you seen mine? I made one too.
It's literally, hold my beer, let me fucking copy off your homework, please. You know, which is not to shit on the Blue Mosque. It's a copy of the Hagia Sophia, and the Hagia Sophia is beautiful. The Blue Mosque is just a copy of the Hagia Sophia, so it loses points for lack of originality.
Aren't there
You know?
let's not get into the details of religion itself, but aren't there like both Christian churches and mosques that used to be either one of those that have leftover iconography from the other?
Oh yeah, that happened.
And then you have the
church-
ones that they've been both churches, mosques, and then a church again.
Yeah, that's happened. Because, especially in the area of the Levant, it used to be the territory of the... Like, in the Levant, Egypt, what have you. That all used to be the territory of the Byzantine Empire, which was the Eastern Roman Empire. Which was, like, Christian from the top down. So, when a religious structure got built, it was a church. And then, of course, you had the Turks moving in, and then you had the Arabs moving in Egypt. You had, you know, all that happening. With the invention of Islam, they started capturing these places, and in places they would have turned Byzantine churches or Eastern Roman churches into mosques. And of course then you had the Crusades, where they sort of flip-flopped hands back. I think where you're most likely to see that is probably on Malta, because Malta changed hands a lot. The Maltese language is like a weird fusion of like Norman and Arabic. It's really strange, and it's just because it changed hands so much. The last people to possess it, I think, were the British, and before them, it was the Hospitalier Knights who had captured them from some Arab Muslim country.
Unofficial Shakti death number 3, everybody.
Yeah, she dies very frequently.
Actually, this is the first one. This is the first unofficial death.
Oh, right. The second one is the deleted scene. And then the third one is Force Awakens.
Oh, anyway.
Not Force Awakens, sorry. Force Unleashed. Not Force Awakens.
Mark Martin has called out to all three of us in the YouTube chat.
What does he say?
Hate Sheen, hate Tricks, hate Dan. He hasn't said what he's calling out to us for. Oh my god, there's so much chat! Why are you
I think he's just
so
saying
loud?
hi. I think he's just saying hi.
Oh, hi. Hello. Anyway.
Hello.
As much as I love the streams... Okay, hold on. Where are we? Hitting the hay. Gamma says we must destroy the West. Yoda, backstroke of the West.
Back shots of the West.
Gutter Gator says R2D2 stands for Raw 2 Dog 2. Gamma Blemma says Smelly Boy Grievous, Anakin backstroke of the West. Gutter Gator says I think the public would be nicer. Oh boy. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I should read that one.
This is my favorite mission in the whole game, by the way.
It's pretty cool. If you don't think you should read it, or can you use euphemisms?
Well, it's just because I think the public would be nicer to the Jewish if the temple hosted tours like a museum. I don't know about that.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't even know if that's offensive. It's just something about it was like I don't know if I should say that.
I don't even know if that's necessarily offensive, but it definitely is.
No.
Like, there's something spicy in there.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Christian churches that used to be like Roman temples that are open for a whole lot of the time, or that are like magnificent architectural achievements that are open for tourists. What's really interesting is that Overly Sarcastic Productions posted a video recently of them going to Italy on a trip, and they went to the Duomo in Venice, which is a beautiful cathedral. But they went to the mass so that they didn't have to pay.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that is so.
Which is really funny.
That is funny. If not a little morally dubious.
Crafty Knight says, question for Chibaris III, Eduardo, Malenko, Maradona, Umberto, Gerardo. Opinions on the new ab joint. Oh, Crafty
joint?
Knight is asking for...
Oh!
Yeah, on the new ab joint.
I think... Let me take another look at it really quick. I just want to take a quick look at it again. Stream mock submissions.
You have 63 seconds.
Let's see.
Oh.
Opinion on the new ab joint. I think it is good. What I would do, Crafty, with the ab joint. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on stream really quick. I know I said that I was looking to get through things, but I don't want to rush them. But what I think this might be able to benefit from, and you're the one who knows the material better than I do. So I'm just the guy who I'm just the pedestrian on this.
Mel, what the fuck was that?
What? Oh, your lizard.
Yeah, Malinoway just like threw herself off of my shelf, like very suddenly. She was sitting perfectly still, and then she just started running, and then whoa.
But anyway, Crafty, what I think you could do here is, I think you could potentially cover up that joint section at the ab crunch. If you just put like, now again, this might not work. This might. If you could get a piece of paper that just has the entirety of the chest drawn all the way to there on it, that might work. What?
She's. Oh, I'll take pictures of this. I'm not going to explain it. I'll get back to the chat in a second here.
But you have like the picture of the entire chest area without the section for the joint cutout, but you have that part like kind of free floating. So when it bends forward, it flexes and it curves slightly. And then it goes back when you curve back. Maybe make it out of cardstock if you can, but that might also make it like stay out. I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to do that. And I'm hoping that makes sense. If not, shoot me a message, Crafty, and I'll further elaborate on what I mean. Discord again.
Okay, I'll post a picture in pet spam. I put her down on the windowsill, and she just immediately leapt on the screen.
Oh no, he put her down.
Scrambled up it.
You put her down.
No, she's alive. She's fine. Come down.
Oh,
get down from there.
She's a big one.
She's actually kind of tiny. The other one's bigger than her.
Oh, wow. All right,
And I've
now
had
we
bigger
get
than
back
him.
to Star Wars. I've had better, bigger. No, I'm joking.
I've had better, bigger,
Faster,
juicier.
stronger.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Gamma Blemma says there's also other movies from Star Wars done via Backstroke of the West that are just lost media. And no joke, one of the archived images is Luke being electrocuted saying, "Daddy, please."
Oh my god! Daddy! That's true! That makes sense! Daddy, please! Oh my god!
Magepunk says, sexiest Pokemon character of all time. Thoughts? My bet is Melanie from Sword and Shield. Oh, are we talking not Pokemon? Because I was literally just about to say Gardevoir and there's no contest.
I mean, Salazzle gives a pretty close run for the money, but I do like Gardevoir. But, like, sexiest Pokemon character? Chat, are there any characters aside from Ophelia from Sword and Shield that canonically wear heels? Because, like, the one who canonically wears heels is kind of gonna win it for me. Oh, wait. There's, what was his name? Was his name Grusha from, Scarlet and Violet? The one with the blue hair. I mean, he's really cute. But, I mean, I wouldn't call him hot. Though he is really... What the fuck happened?
Oh my god, when Gator said...
we keep blowing ourselves up.
When Gator said earlier about I bet people would be nicer to the Jews if they gave out tours of the temple like a museum. He was talking about the Jedi. He meant the Jedi. He said, "Oh my god, the Jedi! I just noticed the Jedi. It was autocorrect. The fictional religion." It's too late. Fuck no, Gator is okay. We understand. We hear.
That is unfathomably hilarious. The Jew accidentally said the Jew.
Don't stand near it. Don't stand near it. Is this literally a trap that doesn't do anything?
Oh! I gotta be on
One
one,
of
you
us-
gotta be in the other. I'm sorry. I remember.
Magma says,
Choose
to
would
ask,
be
did any of you get
nicer
the
if
message
they-
asking Cheap to check out the art section on Discord yet? I think we did that earlier, yeah. All right.
Yes, I'll take a look at it in a second. What the fuck? Did you see that, Dan?
This game doesn't like us right now.
It is
This level
so
is kind of
angry.
bullshit. I'm gonna be so for real.
I will say, what is the name of the theme that plays while Anakin and Obi-Wan are fighting?
Duel of the Fates. No, that's Battle of the Heroes.
Battle of the Heroes. That is like one of the best tracks in. That is one of my favorite tracks in the entire franchise. Come on, please.
Gator says I've been crashing out over this IRL. The last 10 minutes have been hell. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to get through the chat. It's so hard because every other message says
What
it's IRL
happened?
tangent.
This game does not
You're not
like
going
us.
fast enough. You're not going fast enough. That's literally like you gotta move real fast on this fucking section and be extremely careful. It's dumb as shit.
Oh my.
I don't remember it being this bullshit.
It's because you normally have an AI companion.
Okay, go.
Crafty Knight says, I'll figure it out uncovering that nasty hole that looks like a shotgun wound. Magma says,
I mean,
that's
I'm not
one
saying
aspect-
that it's extremely unappealing. I'm just saying that might be something you could do. Go ahead.
Magma says, it's one aspect of Cheever's streams when he does moments like that in offering construction world-building advice for... That's one aspect of Cheever's streams when he does moments like that in offering construction building advice for a project.
I try to. Hang on, Trixon. The way you said that made it sound like you were about to disagree.
No, I like whenever I'm trying to...
Yeah,
catch
no,
up
I
with
got,
that,
I got,
where
I
we-
understood that. It's just like out of context. It sounds like you're like, some of his advice is pretty crap.
People are yelling about Star Wars lore in the Twitch side. Oh my god. Sniff Sniff is talking about something, some kind of powerful gods linked to the Force, and they're trying to find it again. Yeah, you're talking about
Abeloth.
the Father, the Son, and the Daughter.
Let's
Abeloth.
not talk about the father, the son, the daughter, please.
Cheap really doesn't like them.
I don't like them. I think they're a little bit wince-worthy and problematic.
Edelgard says, Trix, the book said that the lion turtles taught it to the first humans. Don't blame Korra. It's the books from 05.
God damn it, I
Okay.
can't see because the screen keeps fucking flashing me.
Okay. I won't blame Korra for it anymore. I'll blame whoever fucking wrote that bit because it's bad. You shouldn't have done that. Anyway,
I'll blame Korra for propagating it.
Donnick says no. The CIS and the Separatists' parliament are different.
Fuck!
So when we were talking about whether one would
Fuck.
be better than the other, or whether the Separatists winning would have been better, it's because Donnick is like the CIS and the Separatists are different. Toaster says technically the Separatists, the CIS, and the Trade Federation are different but overlapping factions. Sniff Sniff says found
Yeah.
them, the ones. What an original name for a family of gods. Captain Flarg says loud Wookiee noises. Donnick says the Trade Federation is part of the CIS. I'm talking about the Separatist Parliament in the Clone Wars TV show.
The one that you mean the one that like literally a military leader like Dooku actually sits on.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
think
have
that's-
exact. I don't think they exactly have a separation between state and military.
Well, yeah, but you know,
That's why the CIS failed. They didn't have a separation of church and state. The Sith took over and ruined everything.
Okay, we finally made it up here. Let's not. Let's.
I think we just wait for it to...
Yeah.
anywho.
Right, here it is, the money shot.
Noma says going to bounce for the night.
All
Good
right.
night, Noma. We're way late to saying good night.
Take it easy.
Toaster says there are size-accurate mocks of the ATRT. Lucky says that they loved the Arc Fighter as a kid. Trazin the nerd, Trazin the Infinite definitely has a Bionicle collection on his planet. I have a Bionicle collection on my planet. Edelgard says, I'll help keep you afloat, Chief. It's like my calling. Noma says that my favorite droid is
Ow,
BB-8's
ow,
stupid
ow,
little
ow,
ball droid
ow,
stole my
ow,
heart.
ow. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Noma says my favorite droid is BB-8. Stupid little ball droid stole my heart.
That thing is actually really fun to play as if you can actually manage it in the Battlefront 2 campaign. Not campaign, game.
Edelgard says HK-47 is the best droid. Let me look up HK-47 now.
Oh, that's the one from Mando. No, IG is... No, that was an IG series I'm thinking of.
HK-47 is the companion from Knights of the Old Republic.
Yes, you're right. I remember now. Yeah, a
He's
lot of
really
people would
cool.
agree with that.
You meatbags.
Alright. I love how Polis Massa, despite showing up for me 5 seconds, is actually a full-on playable location in Battlefront 2 2005.
And it's like the most goated one.
It's a really fun map.
Has like an outside space section where you die, so you gotta be in vehicle, because you need like vehicle combat to be in the outside area.
Sniff Sniff says,
he
I'm
still
going to be
has
leaving
his
now. Have a
penis.
pleasant future 24 hours.
Thank you.
Sniff Sniff sent a Rab Brain a while back as a parting gift. Freckles says the reason why the robed clones are in the game is because the game was made and released before the final version of Revenge of the Sith. It's also why you see Anakin killing Shaak Ti on a hologram.
Right.
Velky says you literally took seats. Spectron says you are already at full cock now. Spread all over the place. All over the place, the Empire. I'm sorry, that backstroke of the West quote was too good not to use. This is your own masterpiece, ratio tile. Friend, you are crazy. Everything ends the peaceful killing too. The geography that I have, the geography that I stand compared to you superior. You underrated my ability. I will ruin you, reaching to the west of reaches. Do not want.
Do not want! That is what Vader said instead of no. At the end of that cutscene. Instead of no, he says, do not want! And what's great is that it was actually voice acted by actual native English speakers. Once somebody got a hold of the translation and realized this shit is incomprehensible. Wait, what's in there? Oh, this is just the rest of it. Alright. Let us get caught up with chat, though.
We're pretty much caught up now. I think more stuff has happened in YouTube. Yeah, things happened in YouTube.
Dan, why are you black?
Oh
Oh my god, I meant to kill Jar Jar. I meant to kill Jar Jar.
Crafty says, so I managed to remove the joint with a small box cutter and I'll move it upwards a little bit.
Okay.
Remember when Shaggy was a Jedi, says Gamma Blamma? Mage Punk says, I wish that Melanie would flash me. Ooh.
Project Melody?
No, probably Melanie from Pokemon, because that's
Oh.
when we mentioned Pokemon.
Oh right.
I don't know.
Fucking who's the mom from Sun and Moon? She's pretty nice. I love her hair. Her hair is really nice.
Magma says everybody really likes HK-47. Meatbags. Gutter Gator says my science teacher loved HK. Crafty Knight says I managed to fiddle with it and the joint is a bit more hidden now. That's cool.
Okay. Again,
Gamma
Crafty,
Blam-
you are the expert.
Gamma Blamma says save me a la gold. Palpatine backstroke. Save me a la gold.
That
Well,
this is
Mr.
true. Oh
Speaker.
yeah. When Anakin
here
runs
for the
over to when Anakin runs over to Obi-Wan after he's been knocked out by Dooku, all Palpatine says is gold. Because Anakin apparently translated to gold for some languages. Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine. Jeez. Alec Gold. Well, Mr. Speaker, we are here for the big.
You be careful. He is a big. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Yeah, that's, you know, careful, he's a Sith Lord. Sith Lords are our speciality. We are for the big.
Edelgard says, just say the word, Cheeb. I got you paid.
Say the word for what?
Say the word to get paid.
Say the word to get paid? You don't have to pay me, though.
Edelgard says, oh, Jedi Shaw G.
Shaw G. Oh my god.
Oh, Shaggy. Shaggy. S-H-A-G-I.
I hate that. I hate that. That's a thing.
Avelki. God, the Gendy Clone Wars were so peak. Edelgard says, wait, no, he was a Padawan. Never mind, it's in general chat. Somebody
Padawan a
posted general.
Cadawan.
Padawan a Cadawan.
Alright, so, are we good?
Yes.
It's fucking Shaggy! It really is, it's Shaggy!
Yeah. He even looks like him.
It just gets fucking murked by Grievous.
Murked by Grievous. Did he?
Yeah, just got crushed. Just like he ran out, he got scared and ran out, and then just Grievous just fucking landed on him.
Wuss.
Just fucking smushed him. And I'm like, man, Shaggy's too badass to get killed by Grievous.
Man, okay, you know how people complain about the length of the fight between Anakin and Obi-Wan at the end of Revenge of the Sith? I will only complain about that fight being as long as it is because it means that General Grievous didn't get to have a decent fight scene. Other than that, I absolutely love the fight, and I don't care that it goes on for so long. Oh, shit, I was trying to attack Jar Jar. You can't protect him forever, George. Yeah. Cool. Alright. But with that, chat, I think that's going to be everything. I'm gonna go make sure Rab is in good spirits. You all take it easy. Thank you, Trixon, for joining us to read chat. I appreciate it.
No problem, anytime.
I really do wonder the way you said that. The way you said that, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, okay. Dan, this was really fun.
Anytime.
Hell yeah.
Probably had to do this the week after next, probably.
Yeah. When you say we do Battlefront 2 Classic after we're done with Lego Star
I would
Wars?
love to do Battlefront 2 Classic, but does that have remote play together?
We can find out.
Yeah, check.
Sure. I am currently held hostage in this thing.
Oh, I gotta release you.
Yes.
Oh my god, the Necron covered in goop. They covered the Necron in goop. Oh, no, that's Star Wars, is Bando Dirge. I don't know who that is.
That actually looks really cool, whoever that dude is.
It looks like a fucking Necron. I'm sorry.
He really does look like a Necron, but he's still really cool. Wait, is this the guy who's worms on the inside?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
I love this dude. He's cool.
Yeah.
Avelki says that Gendy said he was inspired by Shaggy. Have you not watched the Gendy Tartakovsky Clone Wars?
I've seen a few episodes.
Honest,
It's really cool. I recommend giving it a watch. It's really fun. Little short 2-minute episodes, just little bursts of action. It's really good.
Mage Punk says no. Actually, Shaggy got hit by Grievous, much like one would get hit by the isekai truck. Fucking Grievous's foot isekai'd him into the fucking
into the normal world.
Yeah.
Reverse isekai. He was from Star Wars, then he got smushed.
He got smushed into Scooby Doo.
I'm picturing that meme now of like you just the second you see the impact, you just the popping noises, then Shaggy just appears in Scooby Doo.
Dan, you were gonna find out about remote play together?
Yeah, let me find out. So, here it is, Battlefront 2 Classic 2005.
What are you doing with your claws?
I'm touching myself.
Okay, let's see.
Fun fact,
How do I
these
find
hands
out
are
if
not
it has
perfectly
that?
symmetrical. It should say on the Steam page toward the bottom. Play with it
So
or
is that
Steam
gonna be-
remote play together.
Doesn't look like it. I see single player, online PvP, Steam Cloud. Would probably help if I actually owned this game.
7 years ago. All right, let me take
Because
a
like
look.
I own this game through Good Old Games, but not through Steam.
Let me take a look at Steam.
You once caught a fish that was that big?
Was this big? No, Trixon. The fish was this big. All right, let me take a look at the store page. Single player online PvP Steam Cloud family sharing. No. Yeah, it does not have. But it does have online PvP if we can figure out a way to set up a thing.
What I remember about the Clone Wars. It's just the sad Star Wars music
quiet
just
it
playing
was.
over it.
Is how huge my hands were. Is how big my paycheck was. Alright. Chat, that's what we're going to call it for today. So you all take it easy. Dan, it
Did you
has
know that
been...
Did you know that jet fuel can't melt steel beams?
You don't have to melt them to compromise their structural integrity.
Ah! Oh my god! Hi! Hello! Yes! Oh my god!
That was a fun stream.
That was really fun. Alright, chat, you all take it easy. Bye!
Thanks for,
Ah!
for basically doing a stream just for my birthday. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. Everybody give a final happy birthday to Dan before I cut this. Hap.
Bye-bye.
5, 4, 3,